Good evening, everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone enjoyed their holiday, got some good food, maybe enjoying some leftovers. Speaking of leftovers, we only have 2 episodes left over of the Ace Attorney 3 live dub, and you're here right now for one of them. After tonight's episode, assuming all goes according to plan, knock on wood, now that I've jinxed it in the universe, there will only be one last episode, a finale to end this off, and with it, potentially, the Ace Attorney franchise for live dubs. I know that we talked about the great Ace Attorney, but in the time that has passed, the number of games that are out, it's, never say never. But I want to give other games a chance to shine, and I am suitably impressed that we got through 3 of these so far. We had leftover green bean casserole. I know I myself had leftover pumpkin pie. My lips have leftover soreness from singing my heart out at karaoke last night. Yeah, it sounded just like that, actually. It sounded exactly like that. You have truly not lived the life until you sing the second Death Note opening and start screaming white people in a padded room at 1:30 in the morning. Oh. I am so happy for all of you that started singing along to the "and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming." And you know what the best part is? None of us planned for that. I just wanted us to sing All Star by Smash Mouth, but as soon as that part happened, it was like everyone in the room glanced at each other just long enough to understand what we all were planning on doing, and then it just happened with no prior discussion, no prior gentleman's agreement. Glad to know that you are stark naked for this live dub, Vim. No statement, Kate? I thought we were going to have Kizuna from AI The Somnium Files say something before our live dub tonight. You're not naked? Damn it. I only wanted one thing for Christmas, and you couldn't even do that. Denying me. Do that, your soup's gonna get cold, buddy. Hey, so before I bring, actually, I'll do it after I bring everyone in. I'm gonna see if my problem from earlier was taken care of. Okay, it has not been resolved, so before I get into what I'm gonna say, why don't we bring in the peeps that are mostly responsible for tonight being as good as it's going to be. Say hello to your live dubcast.
Thank you, Miles.
Thank you.
Good. So you're finally awake.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey.
Let's give it up for the first half of the finale.
Why are we saying thank you to Miles? What's going on here?
Oh, because I said I sipped my tea and we were talking about Skyrim, and then I went
Skyrim and the word
yes.
You missed our incredible Yu-Gi-Oh bit.
I feel like that's what happens with like the witnesses that come to the court in Ace Attorney is they just like end up knocked out and then they wake up and they're in the courtroom and it's like a scene from Saw where they're like, oh, what? How did I get here? No, wait.
Oh my god, wait, Judge, can you say you're finally awake?
There's no judge today.
We don't have a judge today?
There's no judge?
He's dead.
Good.
Dead.
That means I can be
believe
the
judge is
jury
dead.
and the executioner and no one can fucking stop me.
And I can be the executed.
Yeah.
So you know what the most disappointing part of today was?
No pumpkin pie.
What? Let's hear it.
When I refreshed the page, the first thing after waking up this morning, I found that Sage's Genshin Impact inspired candles had only 1 left before they were completely sold out. There is a single one Animo candle before all of the Genshin Impact line is sold out. That was this morning. And in all the time that has passed since this morning, that one candle is still there.
Forever alone.
And
Chat, you know what to do.
I am flabbergasted that a Genshin Impact candle went this long without finding a home for barely $20. I'm torn. My heart is shattered. That's not to say about the Eon series that still has several in stock, namely Eon Flare, Vapor Leaf, Glacier, and Sylph. You know, all the ones that aren't the top 3. And also Your Hero, I believe all of them are in stock. Yes, all of them have at least one in stock, but the Animo one is really the one that just caught me off guard. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. If only there was someone out there with incredible, impeccable taste who was like, I could spend $20 and get myself something that's on par with any other Christmas gift I could receive this year. If you guys have any ideas, like, toss them out. I'm totally open to the idea.
That person would be a hero, honestly.
Are you telling me that for Animo, the wind one, that everyone's passing wind right now?
Yes. Slap! Amazing that after all that tryptophan, not a single person... No, everyone's passing on gas.
Tisk.
What was that? Was that you slurping up the candle fluid?
For a second, I thought that was you sniffing. I was like, whoa.
That's my favorite part of the live dub. As a voice actor, my sentences are actually heightened when it comes to other actors performing. So I don't just hear it; I can see the character. I can smell the scenario. I can taste the air of the courtroom. So every time you guys are talking to make sure I'm ready for my next line performance, I'm here at the mic going. You know, it's about really embracing the scene, you know?
See the live dub, taste the live dub.
When Godot takes a sip of his coffee, I'm just, you know, I'm opening one of my nostrils like a third eye and just taking in some of that fresh brewed coffee bean scent. When Larry Butts is sweating from nervousness, I am deep in that crack.
Oh,
No.
You know,
behind the
response is visceral.
Most people say when something smells, it's usually the butts. In my case is, when it's the butts, I make sure to smell.
Oh!
Larry boy smell. It's apple scented and hasn't been sold. That's correct. That is correct.
What, Larry? Oh.
Larry boy smell? I don't know how to feel about this.
Larry boy smell.
Very voice smell.
New candle scent when?
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby!
It's like the exact
The scent of fresh lemons.
It's like the exact opposite of gamer girl bathwater. Like, you pay me money to
Good
take
Lord.
it away from your house instead of mailing it to your house. I will pick 10. If we don't sell that Animo candle by the end of this stream, I will pick 10 very unlucky winners to get a free demo candle of the Larry Boy scented smell. And it will cost you the travel plus the service fee cost for me to come to your location and take it away. You can't just dispose of it. You know how, like, you can get in legal trouble if you, like, get rid of hazardous materials without properly disposing of them? That is what this qualifies as. So if you're just like, oh, I'm gonna just throw it in the trash receptacle and let someone pick it up, guess what? You're getting visited by the feds.
Help, please. Just buy the candle.
One fear.
Just please.
Please.
I'll take
Buy
10.
the candle.
Sage, make 9 more of the Animo candles. Someone wants to buy 10.
Oh my god, no.
What do you mean no? It's free real estate.
Free real estate.
You have to commit to the bit now and actually buy the 10 of them.
Anyway.
Buying 10 of the Larry Boy smell.
Oh god.
What's that? You want the Larry Boy smell because it's only 10? What? Let's drop that line of thought. Anyway, so
Please, Larry Boy smell was my father.
Larry
That's Larry.
Like your father?
That's Larry man smell. But keep in mind, Larry Man Smell is actually a woman's packaged product. If you want the one for men, it's Larry Man Smell for men. It's in a darker packaging with a single red stripe on the middle right half of the packaging.
And it's $2 cheaper.
It is $2 cheaper because
That's fly. Okay.
Larry Man Smell should be accessible to all men. He's the man your man should smell like.
One fear.
What? Oh my god. Anyway, before we get properly started, I wanted to let Stream Chat know to give some extra appreciation to our cast tonight. We're doing this ye olden style, by which I mean, and I don't mean this as like to be condescending or anything, but because we're on a different setup than what I'm usually doing, I don't have access to all of the things that I do back at my home, such as the Go XLR that lets me split the incoming or outgoing audio into different channels. So, in order to finagle this so that you guys are able to hear me and hear the Discord and hear the game audio without it doubling up on each other, the cast, for the first time in gosh knows how long, does not have access to the game audio, which is how we used to do it during the original live dubs. So, please be patient with them. It's going to be a little harder for them to hear audio-visual cues, but they graciously accepted this sacrifice so that you guys, the chat, could get the best experience. But obviously, for the finale, we will be back at my place. All of us, the whole cast is coming to my place. We're crowding around. It's gonna be like a group Walla session for prelay animation.
I love this.
It's
I'm on my way.
It's called prelay because, you know, being the guy who put all this together, there's no way I'm not getting laid at the end of the finale. So.
Oh my god!
My hand poised and ready.
Put him back in the hospital.
That's what the Larry Boy candle smell is for. It's to set the mood.
This is the live dub I'm recording from my parents' house. Okay.
Set the mood to reject everybody.
That's right. Everyone is here. That is
No!
colors weave into a spire of flame, burning my
I was
ass
weeping.
and causing me so much pain. So,
I'll be petting your cats.
I think we have to take one of AKL's cats home with us because they hopped into my suitcase and laid down and just chilled there. So, I believe the law says that's my cat now.
Yeah, that's basically a legally binding contract. So.
It is. Yep. Oh, all right. So did
With
we?
that said,
Yeah, go ahead, Color.
we do need one volunteer for Morgan Fay.
We need a Morgan Fay. No, Morgan Way.
Oh my god.
Can't believe
However,
you've done
please
this.
note that you will have to be here for the very end of the dub. If you are okay with that, then by all means.
And
please join in.
we need you to do a really thick accent. It has to be exactly like the no. But anyway, if you identify as an old crotchety bitch and you would like to take part in tonight's live dub, you could spend the points right now.
I volunteer to switch roles.
I volunteer to take a second roll.
It is open to the first new person who has not spent points that would like to voice the character. How many background lines do they have?
They have 2, but they are very heavy lines.
Oh, shoot. All right, so if you identify as a fat old crotchety bitch. Oh, all right, so I will give this...
Brutal.
I will give this
Would it be legible for me to go to the stream and then spend points to have a second line?
Potentially, because we have about 20... My stepmom has got you.
Oh my god. Well, get your stepmom in the call. Put the points in.
I hope, like, we hear them get on the call and they're like, hold on, let me get her. Get over here, you fat old crotchety bitch! And she's like, and you just hear, I'm coming, fuck you!
I'm
coming! Finish up and get over here. All right, well, I'm not getting anyone redeeming it, so if we don't get it in the next 15 seconds, I will open it up to just anyone that would like to take it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a Dr. Venture Morgan Fay.
Oh.
You know what?
No! My daughter!
Pompadorps?
Hi.
You're
Let's-
voicing a
I'm
character
just saying.
in this current case, though. I mean,
Wait,
you
sorry.
only have one line, to be fair.
Yeah.
That is up.
I mean, if that's cool.
I'll put it up. I'll put it up to chat. First to 3 votes. Do we let them add 2 lines to their existing
My
one?
existing one.
As long as it's a drastically different voice.
Yep.
I'm
I don't
waiting.
think that would be much of a problem.
It vanished. Yes. Okay. Yes, give them the whole. All right. The other line is an ad lib, calling it. All right. Yep, you're in.
All right.
You got it.
Go for it.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Cool. Wasn't expecting to be doing this, and I don't know when that line is, but
I seriously.
It's both. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Both your lines will be at the end of the dub, so I hope you are ready.
oh boy.
I've got Klonoa on the brain. Like, every time I play a game now, I, like, secretly want to mod him in somehow. Like, I would love, maybe during the case where they bring the parrot, it swaps it to a sprite of Klonoa, and they're like, can you give us your name and your profession? Nanya!
Wait, oh no, the lines are like right next to each other in the same cutscene, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
Are they? Okay, good.
Are they? I need every person in the
wait,
cast to go,
but
are
not-
they?
Are they? Are they?
Are they?
Are they?
Are they?
Are they?
あらまあソロコートだなのえ
Get your moonstick out of here! We're in America!
Oh no.
Jack's
What's
going
now?
in on it too.
Wait, hold on. We're the only ones who aren't.
All right. Now you know what comes after are they, right?
They?
No.
They are.
Oh,
They are.
They are.
They are. They are.
You know, it's that
There.
it's that company that makes the Call of Duty games. They are.
I'm
Right.
thinking of Are You Mr. Yeah, Yes I Am, Are You?
Yeah,
From Mario Galaxy.
Oh my gosh.
All right, if everyone's here, shall I start with the rules then?
Go ahead.
All right, you sounded so.
Wait, I'm not here.
No, because now that since they mentioned Mario
Okay.
Galaxy, now I'm thinking of like the Chuckster like throwing a witness from the audience into the witness bench.
Yes, oh my god.
That.
I'm the Chuckster.
All right, everyone, we are here to have fun, but also want to have a clean dub. Do not force the funny. The funny will happen naturally. Do not talk over people who are speaking their lines. Quipping is okay, only if your character is referenced to or is on screen. If your character is not on screen or not being referenced to, then please refrain from talking. We have mute buttons and push to talk for good news. If you cannot judge yourself, then we will judge you for you, and we are not afraid to mute you if we hear excessive noise on your end, so just please keep an eye on that. Thank you very much, and let's have a good live dub.
Yeah, I'm excited, you guys. I'm glad that we can make this work out. Thank you all for making the time. We'll try not to keep you here for too long, but it's an investigation phase, so I guess bundle up just in case you're here past 4 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, with that being said, welcome everyone to the second to last episode of Pwa Trials and Tribulations, Bridge to the Turnabout, Part 31 out of 48 investigation. Let's go.
Hype. February 9th, 3:43 a.m. The Bad Place. Intensive Care Unit.
I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in the court of law. A horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. She actually voiced a character in that new Paw Patrol series. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back in 80 days. So close to setting a new record. If only I'd sneezed a little harder. I've I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire with just all these terrible, terrible fanfiction ideas. You would not believe how many views I got written on my most recent thing that I wrote on Edgeworth, and this person named Child, who's apparently not literally a child, but who knew a crossover AU could just be so popular? I've made more money in the last week than I ever did as a lawyer. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow.
February 9th, 2:43 p.m. Dusky Bridge.
Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? I can't tell if you look greener than usual or I just forgot what you looked like after we spent this whole game sharing no screen time.
Or maybe Viridian, as Art speak.
Actually, sorry. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit.
How's your temperature now?
Only 102.5 degrees WIOG. I'm getting weird radio signals, but they're bopping tunes, so I'm not worried about it.
Leo Burnett is the devil, Leo Burnett!
Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances.
Yeah? Did you like the part where I called you an idiot? Anyway, we're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah, and which one of us pisses his pants first, because, I mean, you did great, but, you know, that's kind of my thing, so it'd be great if I could have it back.
In the end, the Shito did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about.
Another sword, huh?
Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat.
Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here.
Wow, you really don't want us sharing screen time. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit.
Her name is Morgan Fay. She's a human being.
There's something I want to look into.
And...
Not in her.
Oh.
Anyway, I want to look into our client's background.
You mean Iris, sir?
I have the feeling that we've met before, just yesterday even. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other.
Yes, I am in an open relationship. Oh.
And since I probably won't be getting that from you...
Good if you asked. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I can't do it with people watching. You know that.
I bid you adieu, Wright. Take care. See you next week, everybody.
I, guess I should get moving, too.
Why? Do you need me to be somewhere? Or do you need you be somewhere?
Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. It's not gonna eat itself. I mean, I'm rigging something up so we can cross the other side. Putting all my, engineering degree to good use.
Oh, that's right. Maya's still stuck over at the inner temple. It's probably getting corrupted by the second.
But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you, Gumshoe. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to whatever's in your science pants.
Hey, no problem. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? And if you need anything, I got some stuff in my science pants.
No!
But anyway, I'm off!
Oh, hang in there, Maya. We'll get you and those cheeseburgers out of the offering box. I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. That thing looks like it's ready to collapse. At least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain's very prone to earthquakes. Which reminds me, if my memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. He always did have an electric personality. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort to write "To Heavenly Hall" on the signpost. In English. For some reason. Looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. I can't see the inner temple from here. Probably because it's the inner temple and it is inside of the outer temple, but semantics. I really hope Maya's okay. Now it really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. The Zakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line. I should know. I called one of those specialty after-hours hotlines, and everyone in the lodge knew about it the following day. There aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. Wait, and the person I was talking to for $5.99 a minute was... Hell yeah! Oh, I really wish I'd brought my cell phone with me.
February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Looks like no one's here. Larry! Larice! Larry Boy Smell!
Present.
Damn it, I was sure he'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later. Look at this graffiti scrawled right on the front of the shack. Oh, at least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art does kind of suit him. I mean, this is the closest thing to a pile of dog shit I've ever seen. These steps lead up to the foot of Dusky Bridge. Coming down is a cinch, but going back up doesn't look like a walk in the park. It's more like a walk in the cottage. I'm starting to understand why rivers always want to flow downstream, not up. This is the famous Eagle River. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current. And they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast-flowing. That's what you want in a currency. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. That stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Ugh, I've got to think of the kittens. Anyway, let me take care of this. There we go. Now that the French flag is off, it looks so much better. That's Dusky Bridge up there. It's amazing how clearly you can see it from so far away. Larry supposedly saw everything through the shack's window. Not much light gets down here, so it must be pitch black at night. This area was probably illuminated that night because of the burning bridge above. The snow was really piled up on the straw roof. It's otherworldly, like something out of a fairy tale. Well, the roof part, anyway. Unfortunately for all of us, Larry is not a fictional creature. The sign says Heavenly Hall. I guess it's pretty fitting. If you spend a night in this little freezing shack, you'd probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning. That's if Iris was there, anyway. If the other occupant was there, I'd say it's more like you went straight to hell.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear!
There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung.
Talking about the heroine here, the heroine in my book! It'll make you famous!
Enough.
Hi, Von Karma! We definitely were not talking about heroin just now.
Fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool.
Did you offer some of that heroin?
Wouldn't you like to know, Phoenix Wright?
Huh? Me? I mean, your
you.
pupils are extremely small, which is consistent with someone who's done. Ow! Wait a
Kind of
second.
like your dick, isn't it?
What? I know you. Ow!
Shut! Your mouth, your reflexes, and mine need to shape up.
You keep hitting me like that, I won't be small for long. My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name?
See, you can't do that. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told.
No, I
Oh,
said.
good. We'll all be relieved.
I didn't say I was about to die. I said I was about to get really stiff.
Oh.
Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings?
Damn, she says I'm like a horse? That's the best compliment anyone's ever given me. No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything.
Come on, Nick.
No, don't do that.
Tell her, would ya? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book, Franzie's Whippity Whip Trip.
You're dead. Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony.
Yeah, you don't want to give her your testy. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew. I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize.
Larry, that wasn't Santa Claus. He just saw you, Gumshoe, and Fron Karma at the same time and went, ho, ho, ho! Off he goes. Rudolph the dead-brained reindeer.
It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix Wright.
What are you talking about? I do things completely differently. Just look at my badge. About this. No!
I refuse to help you, Phoenix Wright.
I should have known better than to try.
Get that dinky thing away from me.
Ow! I'm trying to help with the case, please. Ow!
Nope.
Oh, who knew it was this easy to get what I wanted? How about you touch my orb?
No, it's not November still.
How about you touch this piece of fan art I drew of you? Ow! Okay.
That's called plagiarism.
Oh. Okay, I get it. You're not interested. I'm gonna need a break. Go to this porta-john over here. This is one impressive gate.
Compared to the grandeur of the main gate of the Von Karma estate, it is but a pet door.
It looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think?
All that snow? Don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting from where I come from.
Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself. You can see the main hall from here.
I wonder how the head nun is holding up.
Oh, wow. Is that an inkling of human kindness I see? Are you getting woomy over here? Ow!
You've been playing too many video games, Phoenix Wright. Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours?
Oh, it's nothing compared to the pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. More of a squid than an octopus. Oh, it's a quaint little bell tower. You know, I heard someone's collecting those to save a farm. Maybe we should take it back to her. I never would have thought that something like this horrible was about to happen. Iris rang the lights out bell that night. I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime.
Still thinking small, just like your brain, Phoenix Wright. Or perhaps not at all.
I don't know what you think I was looking at, but I was talking about the snowmobile. My small thing works perfectly fine. Wait.
That's why you will never defeat me.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you.
It's time for us to settle this once and for all with a final showdown in Splatoon.
Looks like she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory. I didn't know I was the only person with selective memories. Have you been in Germany all this time, making donations to Games Done Quick?
That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally.
Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Donating $10,000 and then saying, wouldn't it be nice if I randomly won one of those raffle prizes? Has it really been a year since we first met?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Francisca was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Prior to that, she was a bartender at the age of 9 at one of their most established pubs. That's why she always seems continuously drunk. Nothing else in this world makes sense to her.
We both understand that pubs suck anyway.
Her father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Dracula. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years, until that damn Simon Belmont ruined everything for him. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because
I would never hold anything against you. Especially not my body. Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise.
I thought you weren't gonna threaten me with a good time.
But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear?
I don't care whose sake I'm drinking. I'll do it if it means it's free. Yes, Crystal.
Her name is Franziska.
Can I be your Fox McCloud? Ow!
In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense.
Edgeworth. Come to think of it. Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well.
Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case had a special significance to you.
Because it does.
And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better.
It's probably the fever, but I feel really hot under the collar right now. She's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. Wait a minute. Pearls can never find out about this. Ow!
No smirking.
No whipping the sick!
That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool.
Edgeworth.
Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I will expose your fanfic, and I came here for one thing and one thing only. To pulverize you.
Oh, trust me, I pulverized myself enough while reading that fanfic. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know? If I wanted a cold killer, I'd just ask your dad.
I went over the whole case file on the flight over.
You read the whole thing? You know how to read?
Unlike you. Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge? Did you even consider the dangers?
No. The only thought in my mind was, tea burger.
A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks.
You're right. How could I be a fool? There might have been 2 cheeseburger. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. But then again, we're talking about the master of burning bridges. Maya, she's got to be okay. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night. Alright, well, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna just go. So you have fun matching the cold, uncolorful, dead atmosphere of this main gate, and I guess I'll see you next time I need to feel worse about my predicament. Bye!
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, Main Hall.
That was one long sigh. Sister Bikini?
My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing?
You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. You can do that later when I'm paying you $5.99 a minute for it.
Well, that was you. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I?
So did I after 15 minutes of that call.
Oh, I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well.
Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it...
There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too.
That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you?
Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident.
Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? This is awesome! We need to throw together a celebration! Oh my god, look, I'm the best person to handle this. Let me take over the case. I was wondering about this.
Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm.
But the 5-star banner just started. I really like the units.
I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
I'm guessing she makes an exception for fine dining.
She's a very important visitor, you know, an honored acolyte.
She is? Do you know her or something? Like, I'm guessing not.
The Fae name is synonymous with the crying channeling technique.
Oh, that is true. Anytime I have to deal with her, my crying channeling technique does come into full force.
Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power indeed.
Looks like Bikini is in the dark. She doesn't seem to know that Maya's the daughter of the Master of Crying. Same thing.
Oh dear, I wonder where on earth this little girl has wandered off to. She's nowhere near the main hall, that's for sure.
First I lost Maya, and now Pearls? And I didn't even get to watch it happen? How much more pain is this case going to cause me? Ugh. Not to mention this fever is giving me a killer migraine. Okay.
It's all my fault, isn't it? It's all my achy back's fault. Now Mystic Elise is dead, and an acolyte is trapped in the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too.
Oh, is this... Oh, missing? I hope that's all it is.
Oh dear, I've got to train to withstand more pain, don't I? How can I ever make up for this?
Make up for what? She destroyed her own career, not you.
For allowing harm to come to such an important person!
So I was right. Miss Donim wasn't just any old visitor here.
Please tell me, what's going to happen to poor Iris? If she was to be found guilty, well, I wouldn't accept it.
But your testimony, Sister Bikini.
I can't help my testimony. I saw what I saw. It's up to a pro-lawyer like you to deal with problems like that.
You were still right the first time.
What a disgraceful young man.
You've finally seen through him, huh?
How could he sit there and claim he really saw what he drew in that picture? Although the portrait he did of me was rather flattering, I must say.
Still, it's not like Larry to make something up that might get a woman he likes in trouble. There's more to that sketch of his than meets the eye. I'm sure of it.
You certainly have some unusual friends, don't you, Mr. Wright?
Friends?
That fancy-pantsy painter is one thing, but whipping the judge is just bad form.
Do you think you could go drill that into her head for me? Please?
No way, I'm into that shit.
Agreed.
You must be very happy to have such a fine mentor.
Mentor? No, he's just... a friend.
Oh, you naughty devil! Always the joker, aren't you? He seemed like a lovely young man. Like the kind you can always count on.
Yeah. It's kind of depressing how much faith she has in him.
Well, that's a demon warding hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection.
Iris gave this to me on the night of the murder. But then I went and fell into the river and got this nasty fever. I thought maybe if I were to wear this hood, it'd make my fever go down faster.
I don't think so. Colds and spirit power have nothing to do with each other.
What? But all the Republicans on my social media feed keep saying thoughts and prayers when people die of that one disease. Way to crush a man's hope.
Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing.
But they proved it in court today, didn't they? That this sword wasn't the murder weapon.
That's what they were saying, yes.
The problem is, I saw it too. I'm sure that what I saw was this blade stabbed into Miss Donim's body.
It's Mystic Elise's staff. The crystal sphere really is missing from it.
But the sphere was found near Dusky Bridge, right?
Yes, even though I'm sure Mystic Elise was in Hazakura Temple that entire evening.
About this photograph.
Oh yes, those are our snowmobile's tracks all right. I'd know them anywhere.
But there's only one set. Which means the rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. That's really the only logical explanation, I suppose.
Honestly, it's like the end of the world.
It's not a good thing, that's for sure.
To think people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art.
Huh?
If that's the sort of standard you need for the arts these days, I could be a pop diva.
Sure, but what about the contents of the picture? What do you make of that?
It's definitely the end of the world. This crystal sphere, it's not from a demon warding hood, but I would guess it serves a similar purpose.
If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Miss Donim's staff.
Look at the blood on it. Oh, poor Mystic Elise.
I think that's everything she'd comment on. Oh.
Huh? Ah, well, look what you found. That's the master of the Kurain channeling technique, Mystic Misty Fae.
So this woman is Maya's mother, huh? Oh, Phoenix, don't let anyone know what you've been doing.
It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty disappeared. Apparently, she intended to pass the torch on to her daughter.
Her daughter? Don't you know who her daughter is?
Well, I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae clan. But even I am not privy to that kind of information when it concerns the main family.
Bikini doesn't seem to know Maya's standing within the Fae family. Okay. About this picture.
Oh, that old thing. I always turned those reporter types away in the past. But Iris was so insistent this time.
Iris?
Oh, yes. Iris loves to be the center of attention, you know.
Really? I find that kind of hard to believe.
I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself.
Are you talking about your performance at the trial today?
You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least I was until this morning.
I don't see any Cyclops, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden?
You know that artist who testified after me?
I'm trying to remember what he might have sounded like. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Hold on, maybe I could do an impression.
Are you okay, ma'am? Do you need CPR?
I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself.
Wow, I'm pretty good at that.
That was impressive.
When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand.
I mean, with a voice like that, maybe you did. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is Rule 34 requests, and nothing else. Have you seen his 4chan threads?
Oh, they're just a nightmare.
If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple. Is that correct?
That's right. I'm sure it was Iris.
But Iris claims she was in her room in Hazakura Temple.
I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night.
But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple.
I am so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad.
I'll bet. The training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second.
Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know.
Earthquakes?
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall.
We've got to get Maya out of there. Fast!
But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island.
It's like an island? How so?
Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest.
I see. So you're saying that if we were to just cut our losses and evacuate everyone for safety, then anything that's left on that island would just cease to exist and no one would ever know what happened or have any evidence as to what occurred, and it'd be like they were never there to begin with?
That's oddly specific, but perhaps. So, a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction.
And by criminal, we mean specifically anyone who has committed crimes, however heinous they might be.
Sure, whatever makes you feel better at night. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she or they will have to stay there.
Forever? Forever.
I don't know why you're so hung up on this, sure.
That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and with no way of escape either.
Oh dear! Yes, I suppose it does!
Oh, please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster! I want front row seats, damn it! I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions and taking this personality test.
Oh? Do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something?
My God, I love a confident woman. No. I want to know Elise Donham's measurements. What? She knows how to handle a wooden staff!
I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. Believe me, I've tried to get at those pants for a while.
No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training.
My. You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright.
Well, Edgeworth did give me a due before he left.
Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know.
Oh, so you're into being soaked as well. There. You did it again. Sister Bikini. I noticed you always referred to Miss Donim as Mystic Elise.
Oh?
Yes. Now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte.
We address all our visitors as mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic.
Well, they're not all mystic. One of them is Emmy, one of them is Color Brews, one of them is Tez, one of them is Steelhelm.
Don't worry about it, Mystic Wright. And anyways, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know.
How do you know that? Did you just assume my age? Or her age? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Oh no, not another chastity belt! God damn you, Christianity! It seems Miss Elise Stoneham was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Miss Donim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. And without any evidence, I can't pin it on her and finally be rid of her. It's all gotta be connected somehow. Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess?
Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but please try to keep it together.
Oh, man. Oh, my head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. Pearls, she was with Miss Donim on the night of the murder, remember?
Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner.
The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? If she figures out how to do it and then applies it to someone else... Oh God, I have less time on this planet than I thought!
According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either.
Come on, keep calm. There isn't a Walmart anywhere nearby. There's only one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'd be done with the repairs soon. Just calm yourself. Just look around the room. Find your happy place. It's a stack of straw Zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of Zabuton is called influenza. It's where you go when you have a cold. I suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things. I've only seen a layout like this when I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. Wow, this giant hummus bowl really puts out a lot of heat. Just thinking about how happy we were, sitting here, grabbing tortilla chips between our toes and then bringing them to our mouths like some kind of advanced monkey. I bet the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't fucking read. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone did a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Karine Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. There's a laughably large toenail clipping on the altar. It's supposed to represent an offering that you make before dipping your feet into the hummus to enjoy the feast laid out before you. I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under its hood. That's everything here. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, Courtyard. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so... maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Named after the sound it makes when you swing it through the air. It's there in Mystic Ami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon, which means the only other way it could have this amount of blood on it is if someone tried to use it to offer a toenail. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. That's a lot of toenails. No wonder this is so spiritually charged. And that's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Donim was pushed from the top of the wall? Oh my god. They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. But the sled, now that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around in this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now since Iris can't be here, and with Pearls gone, we can't use them as timeout cages anymore. Miss Donim's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? Ah, that naked snowman is still humping that tree. It's good to know Romance is still alive and well. That building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It sits kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope by comedians. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Donim was staying in the corner room. Where did she get pushed out of? That's right, from the square hole. I think that's everything else here.
What was that jarring, inconsiderate?
Hey! So this is where you've been. Keeping nice and warm, I see.
Yeah, the piss really helps in the winter. Detective, have you finished repair?
The bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know.
Well, then I'll come along with you and...
Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case.
What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me.
Geez, just like my mother. Ah!
No, that's like your mother.
Miss me? It's been a while, Scruffy.
It's fun, come! Ah!
Sister, please, leave the investigation to me.
My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control.
I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to.
Please, Miss Bikini. When she says she investigates every nook and cranny as deep as she can go, she means it.
Under my heel.
As you work to pin the guilt on Iris.
What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright?
Ow! Ow! This is the first time you've done this. That hurts, you know.
Silence! I, Franziska von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation.
Are we gonna hold hands?
Do you want to hold the end of my whip?
No.
So you will follow me.
Will you set me free? If I trust you, can we escape from the Karine village?
How many games have you been playing while you've been in the hospital?
She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she?
Oh, I will.
Yeah, it's not a bad job if I do say so myself.
My God. That looks awful. Just absolutely awful. I've seen more holes in your testimony.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
February 9th, Inner Temple Gate. Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before.
They must have commenced with the investigation.
Oh, Mr. Dick!
that voice? Ah! The one thing scarier than Von Karma!
Mr. Nick!
So, you were here ever since that night when the murder happened.
I was so lonely. I thought I was going to die. When I woke up in the morning and I saw that Dusky Bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone.
Yeah, good thing Gumshoe fixed it and made it possible for you to come back to us. Right?
Hey, no
Gumshoe?
problem, bud. Hey, just doing what I can.
Mr. Scruffy.
It must have been very trying for you, little girl.
You're...
I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I am here.
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year.
Well,
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip.
She's right, you know. She can beat my ass with her bare hands.
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you.
Many people don't know this.
Fucking get her, Pearl.
Many people don't know this, but the 1-inch punch wasn't named because you punch from 1 inch. It's because she's the person who invented the punch. It looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. No! Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything!
you didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away.
Anyway, Pearls, weren't you with Maya?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? Hey, wait! Pearls! She just ran off. Damn
Oh, thank
it.
God.
I knew I should have thrown the Pokeball.
That was cruel, Phoenix, Wright? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable.
You're literally doing it to one right now! What was that all about? Pearl's acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I guess I better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different than 2 days ago. There's a weird smell coming from that Among Us. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It was an imposter!
How naive of you, Phoenix Wright.
But it's a bit sus, don't you think? Franziska Von Karma? I seem to remember. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. They had just added that new accessories pack. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently.
Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name.
I was only copying you, bitch Von Karma. Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Legends say that at least once a year, some kid gets their tongue stuck trying to lick its belly for good luck. I was that kid. Every single year.
Phoenix Wright. Do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has?
Why don't you ask her the next time you see her?
You know what? I think I will.
And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs.
You slap everyone in their privates.
I'm not as good at it as you.
Phoenix Wright.
What? Would you stop calling me by my full name like that?
Never. Was this once a prosperous port?
Why are you pointing to your ass? A port?
Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know.
Oh, that. That's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here.
Don't get smart with me, Phoenix, right?
I am scientifically incapable of that. You know that. You looked at the report. I didn't say anything. You can see Dusky Bridge from here. It's an unusually long bridge, isn't it?
I would say it's about 20 yards.
I guess the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire, huh?
Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder.
We literally just did. That statement is false. That statement's false!
A simple yet sound deduction. Wouldn't you say, Phoenix Wright?
We literally just proved you wrong!
Ah la la, ignoring.
Damn, that always works. The sign says Heavenly Hall. I mean, I'm gonna just assume that's what it says, because I can read English, but not Japanese.
It says Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's also incomprehensible to me.
Actually, I can't read it either.
Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright.
She looks really happy to have finally caught me on something.
Great.
There's a little gate that leads into the garden. This is the petting zoo that Pearls would do a side job with during the summer. It says no entry on the sign, though.
Could you actually read that, Phoenix Wright? What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway.
What?
What harm could come to it?
The Pearls escaped? But it says no entry.
Again, since when could you read?
Oh, that's right. You never listened to that sign when I put it on myself.
Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say, whatever?
That's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you about my visit to the Fox Village in 2016?
This must be the door that leads to the inner temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder.
Yes. There's a solitary room there called the training hall.
You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix Wright. I've seen you in your private areas. You're completely out of shape.
I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. And I mean that in multiple ways.
There's a reason why those self-fanfics are just fantasies.
February 9th, Inner Temple, Training Hall.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
Maya, she was supposed to be in here training.
Yet it appears she is nowhere to be seen.
What's that? That strange lock. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes and smells.
Was it the butts? What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright?
Nothing. It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a very safe for work, not at all endearing photo of a woman who's actually...
A woman? I don't see any woman here.
Yeah, you're right. Neither do I. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here, but... No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's... Hold on.
Phoenix Wright, what are you doing?
Hold on.
That's obscene.
I need a little... I need one of the chunks. Give me a second. Hold on.
Are you licking the Oh my...
Sorry, the fever makes it a little harder for me to taste things.
Is this how you do your investigations?
One more.
Oh my.
Yep, that's definitely a wall scroll. All right.
You Americans are gross.
Now let me try some of this brown stuff that's on the wall scroll.
Excuse me!
Oh, that's gravy.
What's the matter?
This scroll, it's been completely covered in gravy, let's call it.
Ah, yes, there's a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. And when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see.
No. No one does that. For starters, it stinks. Secondly, it gets all over the place. Third,
You were licking it 2 seconds ago.
you can never trust the texture or the smell or the color to be the same. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? This scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Karine channeling technique. But why would anyone covered in gravy?
I can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists.
Artists? Yeah. Listen, go to Truly Vaporeon streams sometimes. It'll make perfect sense. Ah, this door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it.
Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before.
I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern.
What took you so long? I thought even you managed to get here faster than this.
Damn, speaking of dark.
Mr. Trite.
Prosecutor Godot! I didn't know you were here. That's another kind of gravy I'd like in my mouth.
Prosecutor?
How come you didn't show up at the trial today?
I could ask you the exact same question.
Huh? But I was... I had a cold, so...
I had something slightly more important than the common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding.
Enough. I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial?
A child?
Who's the wild bear, Trite?
Oh, he's saying she's also like a horse. And that we're compatible. Oh god, I'm gonna put some more gravy on this wall scroll. This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today.
Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins.
Yeah! You tell him, boss! It's time for you to leave the big boys alone, Miss Von Karma!
You are just wanting to be in bed with him, and just who do you think you are? This case is mine.
Hey, Karen. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you.
Oh, this is getting very problematic very fast.
I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Wippenberg. Go home!
Phoenix Wright, hold my purse.
Oh!
Phoenix Wright!
Oh! I don't know who to be turned on by! Why are you hitting me for?
You know, you deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Trite. As a matter of fact, let me take that from you. Just real quick. Let me borrow that whip.
No, wait!
You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo.
Oh, there's something different about Godot today, and I like it! I'm getting such a strong sense of, something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow?
You can have this back.
Godot, senpai, would you mind taking a look at this?
My eyes have a date with the horizon. They're flirting with the goals. I don't have any intention of aiding the defense attorney like you, Trey.
But you must help him, even just a little.
Look who's talking.
I had no idea such a smooth refusal could make me so angry.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. He does not care to help at all.
Something stinks in here.
Wow, he won't even take a look at himself.
He has a mask on. Why would he see anything?
It's an antique dresser.
Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright.
Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things.
What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes.
I thought we weren't opening it.
I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything.
Yeah, you can do anything. Except stand up to a 9-year-old girl.
Oh, I could definitely stand up to you.
Look at those wafer-thin mattresses.
I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. Wafer thin?
Yeah, you know, just like your patience and tolerance and attractiveness. Thin like a wafer. In other words, uncomfortable. That's how we describe things like these mattresses. I guess you must say, like my ass or something back in Germany?
Not about these mattresses, certainly not. Maybe wafer thin, like what's in your pants?
Hey, it's about how I use it, okay? You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it?
I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death.
You got stiff?
Of course. Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is...
You were the bottom?
Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me.
So, you mean that mask you wear is...
Oh, this ugly thing? I promise you it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face.
Oh my god, it's a pup hood! I didn't know!
My eyesight is pretty fucked up. Even with these huge-ass goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
Damn, I was really hoping I'd find out why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
And yet still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing.
I'm sorry, but...
That's probably what the top says, too.
You say you've experienced death? How is that possible? What happened?
Well, why don't you ask him?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, Trite. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me.
Well, Phoenix Wright, do you?
I don't know what he's talking about. I definitely would not spill any secrets about his nighttime life. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug in my corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed.
It would all become clear in due time, my friend. Isn't that right, Trite?
Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly?
Well, the inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island.
That's what Sister Bikini said, too.
And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today?
Do they, to be honest?
Honestly, who can say? But they're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing.
Oh, he's upstairs. Hold on. Echo!
Huh?
Oh, shit. Maybe he is missing. Missing?
As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on the side of Dusky Bridge.
Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and...
I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place.
What? Where is that?
The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now.
You know, I feel like there's something to be said about two guys involuntarily entering a sacred cavern in an inner temple.
This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore.
So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh?
Well, be aware, the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best.
No!
Which means, Trite, that you sent Maya Fey to her death.
You fool! If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with a search party right now?
Weren't you just listening? Here, let me step out of the way for you. Don't you see the big-ass lock with chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trite, once again, a woman dies because of you.
Once again? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all.
You motherfucker.
When the last unfortunate woman died because of you.
Because of me? There's no way he knows about my Tamagotchi. I swore not to tell anyone!
That's right. And do you know who that was? It was Maya's Fey's sister.
It was not my
That's
Tamagotchi!
Right.
What?
Mia Fey!
Oh! Right! Mia!
What? Wait, what do you think I was talking about?
Nothing. We were both exactly on the same page. Mamma Mia! Oh no! There's a dead body. Listen, that's not how it was.
It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone. A man. But she bit off more than she can chew. She made a very dangerous enemy.
Yeah, that's how the Tonari banner goes for a lot of people ever since Sumeru came out. But I got that guy. Personally.
Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back now, will it?
No. Technically, she comes back whenever she wants to, so if she really wanted to, you could have a stunning pair of triple Ds, but,
You were worth her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her.
Have you seen the size of her chest? There's nothing that could penetrate that much thickness and cause actual lasting harm.
You say Mia Fey was your teacher? Well then, I say you've learned nothing, Trite. You robbed her of her life, and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate.
I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No.
What is this peculiar looking lock? Why don't you just break it open? It'd be a simple matter of...
You really like asking a lot of dumb questions, don't you?
You like having a dumb face, don't you?
Listen, this area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundation of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... Well, let's just say the inner temple in the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past.
Very well, then I dare suggest the obvious solution of opening it with a key.
That's strike two. I'm done. I can't deal with it. A key? Look, just show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock. Where do you see a keyhole?
Oh, I get it. It says we have to beat Pac-Man. There's no keyhole?
How is it that the guy with bad eyesight is better at seeing things than you are? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it.
Then who was it?
Well, simple. The accused.
What? Iris?
When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister was responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there.
Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times, now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training.
So, Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now.
Iris is the only person who can open this lock? I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out.
Well, I've wasted enough time here. I should be getting back to work.
Wait, Godot! How sure about Maya are you?
There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. Time's almost up. You better start praying for miracles. And you better start praying that that friend of yours brings the accused back here real soon.
Edgeworth?
Listen, there's one thing I want to say to you before we go our separate ways. I'll never accept you. Never.
Oh, there goes your fanfic. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright.
That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now.
I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I?
Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from?
Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. Yeah, that's what I'll do. No, I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain! This is driving me nuts! Ah!
Is something troubling you, Scruffy?
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. Ma'am. Sir? Ma'am.
It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip.
So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind besides that whip, Bruce?
Oh, hey! How did you know, pal?
Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not?
Oh, Cold's getting to you, Von Karma.
How did you know that, sir? Oh, yeah! I nearly forgot. Can't go through that little gate there, okay?
You mean the one that says no entry on it?
Oh, Christ, is that what it says? That makes it a lot easier. I already snuck in there.
Is he trying to be clever or something?
So, what's behind there, Scruffy?
Huh? It's kind of, it's like, so it's garden-like. It's a garden.
A garden.
Yeah! Anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me? No.
Isn't it normally the other way around?
Well, see you later.
And there he goes. So, shall we adjourn to this garden then, Phoenix Wright?
Of course! What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off.
That's gross.
Not even 24 hours without Maya, and I'm already eloping with the worst woman in the world. February 9th, Inner Temple, Garden.
There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is.
It's all the blooming wildlife floundering and beginning to die off now that your presence is here. Strange feeling? Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern?
What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here.
Don't you know, Scruffy? A Von Karma will always show up wherever there's a clue.
And I can't read the room because I can't read.
And there are plenty of clues to be found here.
And I'm clueless, so I could always use a clue.
But...
Why, yes. You want to whip his?
Hey, look! It's my attorney's badge.
Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. But a real man has real Larry Man smell and a police badge.
You got the new Larry Man smell line?
Yeah, it's the bear scent one that they just released. Hey, that looks good. Is that a cough drop? Take that. Tell you, pal, I've had a sore throat all day.
Ah, no! That's my toenail clipping! You can't eat it! Oh, at least he doesn't just put stuff in his mouth first and ask questions later anymore.
You're gross.
What about this, Detective Gumshoe? Any thoughts? Any at all? In that brain of yours?
Funny you mentioned. No, it's nothing. It's like wind passing through, like chilly, you know? My brain doesn't work properly in the cold.
Perhaps we'll have to wait until summer when it's warmer.
Oh, no, my brain doesn't work properly in the heat either. Kinda, weak in the head.
There's some things you shouldn't advertise, Gumshoe, especially in front of her.
What's your salary again, Gumshoe?
Peanuts. Which is great, because, I can actually eat peanuts.
Do you know anything about this scroll detective?
Oh yeah, that's... Well, I know it smells great. Yeah, it's just the kind of weather for some steaming mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh, I really love that stuff. I eat so much that my coat...
Have you nothing else to say about this than your inane ramblings about gravy?
No, not really.
Let's leave it at that, okay?
Gumshoe, stop licking it.
Sure, she was a mysterious person. Her real name, her past. It's all a complete mystery.
Still, it strikes me as odd. Why would someone who wishes to remain anonymous become an author?
You know what probably happened? All right, buckle up. Here's my theory. I bet she didn't know her books were going to be such a success. That's what I think.
That's it? That's the whole theory?
Yep. What do you think? But it's just a theory.
Oh, that's a good one. I don't think anyone's ever come up with that phrase before.
Yeah, thanks. Thinking about making a whole thing for us. Become an influencer.
An influenza?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
hold on! Wait.
Oh God!
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll do it again. There we go.
What's this thing that I've never looked at before? I didn't follow the ins and outs of it, but turned out that this wasn't the murder weapon, right?
If what Sister Bikini saw is right, then no, it's not. She said the murder weapon was thrust into the victim up to the hilt. But the bloodstains on this aren't consistent with her story.
Hey, don't worry, pal. I'll uncover the real murder weapon.
It's not in your science pants.
Oh, if I haven't turned it up by spring, you can take my badge.
This case will be long over by then, Gumshoe.
Hey, that staff belonged to the victim.
Yeah, and apart from the crystal missing from the top, there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, I just remembered something important. Okay, this is between us, okay?
Okay.
Is it going to have to do anything with the case or your science pants, detective?
You're gonna love this. No, but it's really...
Then I'm not interested.
Come on.
What?
Yes, sir.
I was interested!
No one cares about you, Phoenix Wright.
I can't.
Okay.
It was like a circus in court today. All thanks to this little sketch.
At the risk of repeating myself, you really ought to choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright.
Okay, I know Larry's a bit out there.
A bit?
But he genuinely wants to help Iris. I'm sure of that. He wouldn't have produced all of that candle wax for no good reason.
You are nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside. The both of you.
You think I can afford marshmallows?
This was found close to Dusky Bridge, wasn't it?
That's what that artist guy said, yeah. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. According to his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side.
But this crystal didn't belong to Iris.
The crystal had dropped out of Miss Elise Donim's staff.
And there are traces of blood on it, too.
The real question is, what was it doing near the foot of Dusky Bridge? So, how's the Inner Temple investigation going?
We have the best forensic team in the world working the place.
Forensic team? And what was the outcome of this scientific study?
Ooh, I'm so glad you asked. Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is clean as a whistle.
That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
That stone lantern and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct?
They look kind of fishy to me, you know. Scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... It's kind of hard to say, actually.
I guess I better look into them myself. About Maya.
Oh! Hey, did Mr. Godot tell you yet?
Yes, we heard.
He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth?
Yeah, you know that guy. He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here.
We'll have to wait, since she's the only one who could open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something special, too.
Huh? I wonder what it is.
Stop blushing.
Hey, just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him.
You can't blame a man who has only one option left.
When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning.
Oh, of course he's down. He's been down bad for years. Sounds pleasant.
You know, she cross-examined me once, you know. Yeah, that was us. The big guns locking horns. Witness versus lawyer. It's a battle of cunning, tactics, and tricks.
But the witness isn't supposed to play any tricks.
I can't believe she's gone. Yeah, the situation hasn't changed. Still don't know anything about Maya's whereabouts. She's gotta be in the cabin, though. That's the only place left. I heard it's real cold in there. We gotta get her out fast, or it could be bad, pal.
Isn't there anything you can do, detective?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
We're already on it. You couldn't get a faster response from a computer. Mr. Godot put everything in the right place, in the place right away. That guy doesn't mess around.
Godot?
Yeah, the coffee-drinking mystery man who didn't show up in the court. I gotta say, he's totally made me rethink my perception of him, pal.
Stop blushing, Wright.
Apparently, the girl was strapped over here since the night of the murder.
And yet there's no injuries on her whatsoever. Curious. She wouldn't tell me.
She's not gonna tell me something if she wouldn't even speak to you, pal. She was real upset. She wouldn't stop crying.
Ow! Phoenix Wright, look sharp and go comfort that poor young girl.
Fine, right away. It's okay, Gumshoe. It's okay.
Hey, thanks. What? Hey, hold on.
We're not perfect people.
That guy's got more mysteries than a choose-your-own escapade book, pal. And I know. I got the whole collection.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I already know. Remember that time you ran up to me asking me to put an index finger between one of the pages because you ran out of spare ones and you were trying to keep track of all the points where you had to make different decisions, but once you hit a dead end, you wanted to be able to go back to the last decision that you made? Point is, I was in the middle of a court case, Gumshoe, and I didn't have more than two fingers to spare.
It was a really important part in the book. I can't believe he skipped the trial like that, without even getting permission. He'd have been fired for sure if he worked for a normal company.
Never would have expected the prosecutor's office to be so lax.
Don't get the wrong impression, Phoenix Wright. More importantly, doesn't it strike you as odd that the police were unaware of that man's medical situation?
Actually, no, not at all.
Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Yeah. Why is he hiding that from everyone?
Additionally, it raises another question. Why did he choose to tell only you?
Well, it's... yeah. Why did he?
Stop blushing, Phoenix Wright.
No!
Hey! Hey, come here.
What?
Something, pal. Come on, I know you do. Come here. You're gonna love this. Hey, Maggie says she's gonna buy me a new coat.
Oh shit, Worm?
Yeah! I think it's to say thanks for helping her out during the last case. Which means I can finally chuck out this stinky, sweat-soaked rag.
Oh, we can make another candle out of it.
You mean you don't have any special attachments to that coat? And after all the effort I took to mail it back to you from Germany.
Well, I'll be sure to take good care of it once it's retired, sir. She's a sweet old lady. It doesn't look like the lion type to me.
But there was a problem with her testimony, wasn't there?
Yeah. I don't think it was her fault. She was just trying to say the right thing. It came out wrong, that's all. I know what it's like. Happens to me all the time.
For a detective, you are completely lacking in powers of observation.
She sure was a mysterious person. A lot of those this time around. Real name, a past, it's all a complete mystery.
Still, it strikes me as odd. Why would someone who so wishes to remain as anonymous become an author?
Oh,
this thing again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. Clues we found today have turned this case all topsy-turvy tumble into this. Don't even see how Iris could have done it now.
Oh, how interesting, Scruffy. Sadly, I don't share the same sentiment. Prepare yourself well for tomorrow, Phoenix Wright.
Why does every prosecutor want to burn me at the stake so badly? I'm a
You're a
bitch,
witch.
not a witch!
Oh yeah, he was Miss Elise Donanam's apprentice, so I heard.
Well, I suppose you could call him that. There's a lot of things you could call him, to be honest.
The guy drew a portrait of me, you know.
Well, lucky you, I suppose. I have heard rumors, though, those things are like voodoo dolls. Once he draws your vignette, if anything happens to it, the same thing happens to you. Which explains a lot about you, Miss Von Karma. Ow!
Do you even know what a vignette is?
Yeah, they're dangerous, but I had to pay him 50 cents for it.
Yeah, I thought it was someone... when Vin Diesel's dating a girl, she's called a vignette. That's pretty awful. Both that and the joke.
You weren't really enthused about this guy either, huh?
Well, he made a mockery of the court today. And I'm almost sure he did it on purpose, too.
Wow. What a beauty, huh?
Did I grab the right...
Ah!
What was the long pause for, Scruffy?
Look at the size of that brooch she's got. It's so big and... Ah!
Gumshoe needs to learn how to give compliments faster than Franziska gives lashes.
Quit looking at it.
I haven't seen Mrs. Edgeworth for about a year. Talk about a long time.
Hey, stop blushing, Gumshoe! Do you know why he moved overseas?
I don't know. Probably look cool.
Huh?
There's a lot of weight attached to doing research overseas, you know. Once I've done my stint in Paris, you'll have to call me...
Call you...
Call me... Monsieur Gumchassaru Suridanese.
People really don't get Edgeworth, do they?
It's his own fault for not explaining anything about himself.
What the heck is that?
Uh-oh. Ah, you spotted it, huh, pal?
Oh, it's the Baw's natural predator, the Olo. If you see, this is a cave depiction of a vicious Olo attacking from the upper left, while the Baw is screaming in terror while it runs south.
Oh, hey.
Are you kidding me? It couldn't be any more obvious!
It says Olo. Oh wait, Maya.
Yeah. And before you ask, it's written in blood.
You will answer all of our questions now, Scruffy, without exception.
Yes, sir.
And then didn't answer any questions.
You didn't ask any.
There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains.
Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently.
Recently? How recent are we talking about?
Well, judging from the taste, as recent as the night of the murder.
Maya was training here on the night of the murder. And if she was anywhere near fire, this is about to get a lot worse than we anticipated. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the same time, I guess. Fire and crimes go hand in hand. A little lantern, a little statue.
It is certainly a quaint little garden. Oh. What is this huge bowl over here for?
Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it?
Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken.
It's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case.
Well, I dodged my face earlier with the water in this. So I was getting kind of sleepy.
Next time you're sleepy, you only need to come to me. Got it?
What?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I hate when I accidentally tap the wrong thing.
Oh, he gets another whipping. Fantastic.
There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it, too.
Apparently, it belonged to the victim.
To Miss Elise Donin?
Yeah. There was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cord, found on both the victim and on this charm, match exactly.
Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. It's a slide for pearls. Wow, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's an almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Boas aren't capable of flying this high up.
Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy?
Whoa, no, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men got here to start the investigation.
If it wasn't the police, then who did it?
Oh, yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? So come on, bring it in.
What is it?
It's top secret. You can't tell anyone. Got it?
How many people have you told already?
This is literally the 12th time you'll have shown someone your science pants.
And it's great every time.
Understood.
All right. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of a local wrestling contest, you see.
Uh-huh.
I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home.
Oh, the crying channeling technique, yeah.
Man, I got so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Is that it?
Oh, yeah, that's it. You see,
Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. Oh, I still don't feel like I have all of the evidence, but this is everything that was here. Okay.
Hey, that thing must have been worn by the victim. There's no other way of looking at it.
You mean because of the matching leather cord found around the victim's neck?
Yeah, but it was one of those things she always wore. I got this safe driving charm I've been wearing for over a year now. If I ever get into an accident, it guarantees it'll be the other guy's fault.
That's a gun, Gumshoe. You have a gun. Isn't it supposed to stop you from having an accident in the first place? Maya.
these letters are written in blood?
Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood.
Huh? This is Miss Donim's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down?
You know what? That was really bothering me, too.
Many things bother you.
But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation.
Really? Do tell.
All right, here's how it goes. The night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery.
You're right. It wasn't the lantern that was upside down. It was the rest of the world that was upside down.
You're getting 10 more lashings. Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself in her own blood.
That was my second guess. No, wait, you must be joking. That's impossible. Women don't bleed. They have sugar and spice and everything nice, and it glitters, kind of like that lip balm that my mom used to get me for Christmas because I asked really hard and she'd always give me a funny look when it smelled like strawberries.
It happens 12 times a year.
Oh, from the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Donim's murder. At least, that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
What? So Miss Donim was killed here?
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying.
Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see?
What do you think, Miss Von Karma? Ah!
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no?
But wait a second. The bloody writing, all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry. That's not an option, pal.
Why not?
How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright.
Forget what?
Everything. But ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible.
Forget what?
Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out, you dropped from there!
So I was overseeing the repairs to the bridge the whole time.
Forget what?
Oh my god.
No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
What are you talking about? It's a garden, Gumshoe. Ugh. I can't think of a counter-argument to that.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
If this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Okay. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
It seems you have a visitor.
Mr. Wright!
Iris! I'm really glad to see you.
I fooled you all. I didn't leave for the whole stream after all.
Edgeworth! I'm really happy to see you.
Stop blushing, Mr. Wright.
No! Fuck you! Never mind.
Not today.
Never mind her, Edgeworth. We've got to hurry and unlock my, sacred cavern.
Gross. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there.
Well, not quite. He hasn't gone in it yet. We lock him in after.
Sir? Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
All right. Sorry, Wright, there's no time to get frisky. See you next week, everybody.
Wait, Edgeworth! I'm coming with you! Guys!
Don't say those words!
Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us.
No! But listen, I know at the beginning of November I said I was willing to give it a try, but we are 5 days away from December, and I am at my limit, Edgeworth!
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but...
I want you to be the one to break me!
Well, it's not about you, it's about Maya Fey. She's in a rather delicate position.
And I'm not! What do you mean by a delicate position?
She's only got 5 days left, too. And this isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth! I know it's literally in your name, but...
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, Wright.
But it's Maya!
Mr. Wright, keep it in your pants! All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright, and not what's in those pants of yours.
From now on, consider finding partners outside your work circle. We'll be going now. Excuse us.
This is contradictory stimulation! Ah!
Up. This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright.
How could I not be after he showed up?
Aren't there other things that demand your attention?
Oh, that was just fucking uncalled for. She's right. Thanks for reminding me.
And calm down, it's sticking out.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, Main Hall. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. The opposite of my predicament.
Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
My. Hello, you two. How are you doing?
See, I told you that was Hamas Bowl. She keeps saying it. Hamas. And the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down.
Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome, crimson-clad prince.
Is she talking about Edgeworth?
It was just a courtesy call. No $5.99 fee for me. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her?
Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that.
Because they're all dumb.
Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Huh? Me? Ah! Oh, yes. You did great. Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular.
You two are the only ones who said that to me!
I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew.
Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright?
Yes! A very big one! Sure, she
Put the badge away. No one wants to see it.
Ah! So truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those cyclocks of hers. Alright. Sawarudo! Elise Donim. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Almost to the point of Zavari. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Donim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books.
To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes. I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Stonim's true identity. Miss Stonim had this charm with her at all times.
Where's your...
This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. I looked all over for the Made in China, and I found Made in Vietnam. It's the real fucking deal.
Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donim's true identity.
Oh, I thought it was that. Well,
You really ought to think about buying one of the charms we sell here, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
It encircles your everything and just, well, it's a good investment. Otherwise, you just might find yourself jumped on by a little old lady on a dark mountain path.
Oh, that's worth way more than $5.99! What am I doing? The piece of evidence I need to show Bikini is obvious.
That's just a plain old good luck charm. So please, just give it back.
Oh no, I don't think so. All right, this talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donim's true identity. I'm gonna assume it's the staff. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, are you serious? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I think it's already below what I would get back if I succeed. Oh, and I don't get a chance to save.
You seem in pain, Phoenix Wright.
It feels like all the knowledge I should have is just leaking out of me.
That's not the only thing that'll be leaking out of you.
Oh my god. I could have sworn it would have been the staff or the orb or something. The only other things, okay, so I was like, okay, well, I should present the staff. And I figured I would go for this because I know that sometimes they have multiple answers. It's like, well, this has the staff, the sphere, and the magic bottle, or the book, which implies mysticism. So it'll cover one of the three. So if that was wrong, and the fact that it says one other item means it's not any of the portraits. That's Iris's hood. That doesn't have anything to prove that it's her. And she was dead before this was made. So, by process of elimination, the only other one that's correct is this, and I thought it would have been relevant if the talisman was visible on this, because it would have tied her to it, but I don't see that. I see like a regular Mankatama, but it's the only one that makes sense, so I technically have 2 more chances? Okay. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. Don't worry about that. But this scroll shows the master of the Karine channeling technique. The crest at... The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Yeah, that's what I said. This crest is reserved for the master of Karine, which is why I'm surprised I didn't have it.
Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master, Maya Fey, told me.
What?
I know.
You mean that
I know.
acolyte
I know.
is Misty Phase?
Daughter, unfortunately, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor. Soul is in feet, foot, feet.
Mystic Misty!
Oh shit! Okay. Hold on. Let me get that good suck. Time for me to get my $5.99 back, bitch! Tastes like gravy.
What the hell just happened?
He got his $5.99 back and more. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of this talisman, sister?
The Crane talisman, it's the symbol of the Master of Crane. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
You know, I understand now why it's called a Qur'an talisman, because it's shaped like a whiskey flask, and most people carry one of those when they're busy crying.
Until their death?
So Elise Donim was really Maya's mother, huh?
She was Misty Faye, the master of the Crane channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here.
Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now?
Because she's a cicada wearing a human suit! Right?
Close. Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened? It was the changing of the seasons, right? Cicada!
Well...
What's happening?
My third brain cell is activating! I'm achieving unlimited power!
Walk 3 steps and forget everything you've said.
His IQ is too high! The inner temple! This kind of intelligence might...
It's going to hit double digits!
Oh god, no. The inner temple too?
The secret cavern in the training hall! It might very well cave in!
What? Maya!
Well, that's the name you call out. It seems to have passed.
Forget what?
What? Where?
Who? Why? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? What are you guys talking about? That's where we're going, right? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later. All right?
Of course. You run along now.
Stop blushing, Wright.
People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready.
Oh, she's into aftercare. I love that.
Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you.
Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. I just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's all right. If he dies, who's gonna help me on December 1st?
You look worried. Are you thinking about who I think you're thinking about?
Yes! Come on, let's go. Oh, wait.
So
Before we go, here, I want to grab some hummus for the road. I can't think on an empty stomach. Can you hold my shoe
Why
for a
using
second?
your feet?
Ugh.
Why the feet?
I know it's really exciting sometimes. It's got a little bit of rosemary, and there's this tangy flavor I can't quite discern. Oh wait,
I understand the soul part of soul successor.
never mind. That was from between my toes.
Oh God!
We've got to hurry to the inner temple and...
Right!
Ah! Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh my god, Wright, you won't believe this. I was thinking about your December 1st offer the whole time, and I think I was about to change my mind, but then something came up.
What
and now we can't.
What?
How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up?
Yo! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped?
She's gone.
No.
The defendant, Iris. She's gone.
Gone where?
She fled. She escaped.
What? I should have known I shouldn't trust my little brother for things.
So, it was just now. During the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. My blushing face. And his fear of earthquakes.
I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out.
Huh?
That incident. It haunts you to this very day, doesn't it?
That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away.
It's okay, Edgeworth. A kiss will make you feel better. I can help.
I can't believe I let it happen.
Just turn your face.
Right. I appreciate the sentiment, but we need to keep looking.
I am looking. I'm looking so hard.
We haven't seen her.
Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle River from Francisca to me.
Wait, Edgeworth. Have you, thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross...
My body is a temple, sir! That's not it! Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake.
Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation?
Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. I'm pretty sure she identifies as a woman.
Right.
I know I'm right. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall Sacred Cavern now.
What's with you in the Sacred Cavern?
Right. Let's go.
Oh god, there's two of them.
February 9th. Inner temple. Not that one. Perverts. Training hall. Fortunately, the Sacred Cavern hadn't caved in, so it was the sacred, not a cavern. But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. How can there be...
Even more locks.
What is the meaning of this?
I've established the horny jail.
Ah, it's Pyramid Head! I knew this was Silent Hill!
It's time, Wright.
Iris, please tell me. Was it that slug? Is that slug the antagonist? Does it have black magic powers? What the hell is going on?
Ooh!
That is break.
Oh.
Yay!
Hey!
Woo! Hell yeah!
Woo! Lordy!
You guys are so freaking funny, holy shit!
I'm dying over here.
I actually almost died.
This.
All right, I'm just letting the music go. So it is 7:20 now. Do you guys need? Do you need more than 10 minutes, or do you want to just come back at the half-hour point?
10 sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Do not narrate this current line. We'll do it when we come back. Everyone, please take 10 minutes. Use the bathroom. Get hydrated. Eat some food. I am definitely gonna take some anti-inflammatory pills for my throat because this plus karaoke is doing murder on my throat. But we hope to see you back in a little over 10 minutes at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. And first, I'm gonna check one thing. Animo is still not sold out. No one has bought the final Animo candle. It had better be gone by the time we come back from break.
Guys, if this candle doesn't get sold, I don't know.
You have one goddamn job. If everyone in chat donated $1 to a designated person in chat. That person could buy that candle. Anyway.
Make like a donation goal where
go Wiki.
if the candle is bought in like the next few minutes, the Larry Boy scent candle has no choice but to be made.
Boy smell. Do it for boy smell.
If you guys buy every single remaining candle in the shop by the time this break ends, I will create a Larry Man smell candle using my own sweat from booth sessions.
Ugh, God.
I will like a poop bag on a horse. I will strap it around I will strap it around my waist and leave leave it to collect residue from under my crack.
Anyway, break time.
We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Guys.
And we are back, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you got your drinks. Hope you emptied your bodies in order to make room for those drinks. Put some gravy on some wall scrolls if necessary. More drink. I will take a big old sippy here. But before we continue, you know what time it is. It's fanart time. I'm always excited for fanart time.
Yeah, Fanart.
This is my favorite part.
I never know going into these episodes what is going to end up becoming the running theme that people have to work with, and I'm terrified. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fucking terrified. I'm excited for how talented you all are, and also scared because no one should have to be put through this. But it looks
the horrors.
Right? It looks like we just have the 4 pieces right now, so do not worry if you were working on something and you don't have it finished yet. We will have another round of this at the end of tonight's episode before we sign off for the evening. So this first one is not from Dramatic Art or Richello. It is from our very own Steelhelm, who says... If you want to say what you wrote in Discord in your little performance.
Sure. Hey, everyone. It's difficult in order to know what to get a manly man for the holidays. After you've bought him all those flannel shirts and wood chopping axes, you need to get him something to help him smell the way a man should smell. So get them Larry Man Smell. What a man should smell like.
It's even got the stripe. It's got the fucking stripe on the side.
One fear.
I'll take 20.
Oh my god. I had to load up the stream.
Oh my god. I love that. The stripe honestly makes it. The stripe genuinely makes it.
High quality.
It needs to be like, maybe that's like part of the bottle, like the instructions on the side say to spray it on your body, but then use the bottle, use the stripe as like the mixing stripe to like mesh it into your skin and your hair so that it really spreads the smell across. So that,
scrape it into your pores.
Yeah, it literally has like a different texture than the rest of the bottle. So by the time you're done using the bottle, both you and the bottle have this smell of like days-old sweat and cologne caked onto it. You can fucking scrape off with a fingernail.
Thick scent.
And that's where you get the wax for the candle.
Oh no!
Oh. Moving on. This next one is from Cosmo, who says, "It ain't easy being green." The cat meows in agreement.
Oh my god. Incredible.
Octavia Dramatic Art says, Phoenix, exactly how it's written, Phoenix dreaming up those fan fictions. Okay, I never stayed up browsing my phone or working on homework like this, but I absolutely would be bundled up in my bed like this, trying to sneak another hour or 3 of Dragon Warrior monsters before my dad found out my closet light was still on. Chapter 12. Child X.
I can confirm this is exactly what it's like.
And Mega LCRO didn't share this last week, thinking that it was too low effort, but I told them to submit it for this week. Mega LCRO says, Godot when Phoenix counters his arguments with evidence, and he's about to lose the trial.
Oh, god dang it.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can we get our Godot to voice this?
Yeah, sorry, I had food in my mouth.
Like Homer.
That sounded like a fucking Pokemon.
Right.
Go, Brewski!
Found my calling.
Evolves into Caflex at level 16, and then what's its final evolution's name? Laser Roast.
Oh my god.
At 32.
Haha, very funny.
Oh, I love that. Joe Mama. Espresso! Espresso the OT. I love that. So, so it starts out Godot, then Americano, and then finally Espresso.
Steelhelm, you can't just put that in the comments of the video.
It wants to.
One of the
You can't
movie
just not say it out loud.
Oh my god. And just like a go-go, I want to ride it.
Awesome!
Macchiato. Oh my gosh. All right, I think that is everything, which means we just got to get through this second half and we will be on the precipice of our final episode. Also, a huge thank you to whoever bought the final Animo candle during our break.
Yes!
All of Genshin Impact is sold out. We do still
radiant smile that went on my face when you said that.
We do have various others still in stock. We have 5 different scents from the Eon series. We still have at least one of each of the My Hero series available, or My Hero inspired, and of course the Con Overstock. Not going to pressure anyone, but what I do want to say is, if you order it now, or at least I would say within the next week, you should get it before Christmas. So if you are thinking of treating yourself, avoiding the holiday rush, getting something for friends and family who are big candle enthusiasts, or even if they're not candle enthusiasts, we will prove you wrong, as we have done countless times at conventions. Not only is your best option to do it now, between now and before I go to these conventions, because I am the one who's able to travel to the post office and mail them out during the day, but also because this is the stock for the rest of the year, and possibly including January. The reason being because Sage has been doing 5, 6, 7 different conventions over the last several months. She deliberately made me not bring any to a convention last month so that she could use the extra time to prep for the shop stock. There are no plans, and I mean like 99.9% certainty, no plans to make any other candle stock between now and probably the end of January. This is the holiday stock. So, if you think you might be remotely interested and you are not going to be at any of the conventions in February, which right now are, sorry to shill, if you are not going to be at Anime Gaming Expo and you are not going to be at Comic-Con, this is the time to get those candles for yourself, because I do not think she will be revamping production back up in time for TaioCon at the beginning of January. So February at best is the earliest that we will begin to restock. So just throwing that out there. I'm not doing it to pressure you guys into a sale, but because we had all those people messaging, when is it going to be open? When is it going to be back in stock? I want to order online. Now is the time, and we don't know when the next time is going to be. So, yeah. Anyway, cast, are we all ready to kick off this second half?
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
All right.
Let's do it.
Resuming in 3, 2, 1. Take it from the bottom.
From me? All right. Right, is this what Godo was talking about?
Yeah. The trick locks.
Well then, Iris, chop chop.
What?
First off, rude. Second of all, I'm afraid I can't.
So you know my suffering!
It's not possible for me, no matter how hard I try.
What?
Edgeworth.
But I told you to!
How many other people are you doing this with? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here.
So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how are you feeling?
You look a little pale in the face.
Like you'll want to talk with your face all green.
Hey, I take offense to that.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
Well, I'm not leaving again. I'm perfectly fine.
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you can make in your current state, like kissing some spiky-haired lawyer. Go and get some rest, and that's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Understood.
What? You took orders from her?
Handle the investigation in the garden.
What?
Take care of things here. See you next week, everybody.
Good.
He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden, and I'm not there to lick his tears.
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job.
You know, I appreciate that you're an ally.
At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I could help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help.
Don't worry, it's for the gays.
Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
This door. When I was here earlier, there was only one lock, but now there's 5 of them. And there weren't 2 before, which means they couldn't have possibly reproduced.
Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen locks quite like these before.
I have. I've seen locks and chains just like these before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if these locks are guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. The scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Kurine channeling technique. But why would anyone cover it in gravy?
I can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. Stop licking it again. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called art.
Are they doing the same thing?
I have a feeling of deja vu.
I've had that feeling too. Oh, it is the same thing. Okay.
Does anyone else hear cars screeching across the roads? Iris?
I feel
I
higher.
can neither confirm nor deny.
My libido is higher than the moon right now. Okay. First, take a look at this. If you could. Ow!
These locks are far more important at this moment, wouldn't you agree?
Which ones are you talking about? The answer is yes either way, but... Oh, damn it, she's right. I'm gonna have to hold off on asking her about things for now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but that was pretty badass.
Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can neither confirm nor deny. When I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but...
But what?
Then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and... Who in the world would do something like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Kurine tradition. And there are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it.
And you aren't the one who set these locks?
I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means... There's a number for this. When it goes from 1 to 5. If you put a 1
Phoenix Wright. Your brain is smoking.
Take your time, sweetheart.
It's okay. You draw a line, and then you put a ruler on the line, and you count the number of rulers that it takes to go from 1 to 5, and then you carry the 5, and you take it from the 1, and then there's a 10 somewhere.
God.
They said that every time you take a bigger number from a smaller number, you gotta get rid of the 10. And both of the ladies here couldn't be any higher than a 6 at best. So where is the 10
I'm
coming
murdering
from?
you.
Presumably because they want to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one.
Sure, let's go with that.
I knew the answer was 1!
What are you on?
Iris, because I clearly can't, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Oh God, I'll try. Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks.
That sounds like more than 3.
It is, unfortunately. But I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But
it will take time, won't it?
Yes, about a day, if I had to guess.
A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
We've gotta
Fantastic.
wait. We've gotta wait another day. I'm already waiting 5, and I don't even know if that's a higher number than 1. Oh, hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. Me too. You know what, Iris? There's still 1. That's the number, yes. There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. When Edgeworth does it, I can't focus for at least an hour. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth.
But like, is it though? Doesn't have to be.
I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about.
Now get going. 2 girls in 1 cave. You get the gist.
How about this magic toenail? Zawaruto!
Oh my God, are you a weeb?
The night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Yes, that's where I was.
Iris. I believe you're innocent.
I'm pressing X to doubt that, but okay.
That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Oh, I'm trying to remember what they just said. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Sister Bikini?
Her testimony in court today was very clear.
That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So, I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you. She spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright.
If I knew what that word meant, I think it would be a compliment.
The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the Inner Temple. So, I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think.
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. It's the testimony? But if she says it takes about 20 minutes to walk, then that does line up with that, so it might also be the weather report as well. Okay, I guess I'll try it. You yourself testified to the contrary. Don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Who's that?
I was about to say me. I was about to say myself, of course.
Good job, Mr. Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No. That's right. I remember.
And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me what exactly has been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. Literally, it is taking every absolute amount of brain power I have to make the statement I just did. If you asked me what the main ingredient in water is, I would say I have no idea.
But that's crazy! Everyone knows the main ingredient in water, including me, of course, yeah.
You would not believe the amount of modern medicine I have to take before I can agree with you.
Well, there's only one of me! It's impossible!
Impossible? I wonder. Are you suggesting that there's no one else in this room that could be named Weiris? Or also Iris? The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence! Show me something that proves there is more than one of me!
Something that proves there is more than one of me. If we had another profile of someone else, I don't. Something that proves there's more than one of me. Okay, we do not have the actual. We don't have an actual photo of her stabbing Donim, but even if we did, that would just show one of the supposed 2 of them. I hate that I got to this last step and now I'm gonna back out, but I didn't even bother to see if there was any more exploring to do, so I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. All right, Iris. You may have won this round.
I'll just stand
Bye.
here guarding the horny jail.
February 9th.
Oh, I'll guard it with you.
Inner Temple Gate. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. And then he ran away from me. So now I need to get back to him. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Maya's gotta be inside the sacred cavern. She's just got to be. I hate feeling so useless. It's driving me nuts. But I need to look for clues so that I'm ready when we finally get her out of here. On the other side of that little gate is the garden. Edgeworth is probably still in there, crying softly to himself. I guess we better hug it out and talk about what he's uncovered so far. I can't read it very well, but I think that sign says McDonald's Play Place on it. Or maybe it says Burger King Play Place? No, maybe it's not that at all. Maybe it says Japanese Denny's Play Place. I really should take more lessons. Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Looks like one of the cakes someone left as an offering is missing, though. I guess Gumshoe couldn't resist. The poor guy. You can see Dusky Bridge from here, and it feels like an unusually long bridge to me. I guess the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire. In other words, no one has crossed it in either direction since the night of the murder. Which means that scene in the Inner Temple's garden couldn't have been set up by someone. That's an anchor for one of the wires that used to hold up the bridge. I guess it must have snapped during the fire. There's something strange about this incinerator. I'm sure there was snow on it the first time I saw it. That and the door's open. Someone's been burning something, that's for sure. It's a shame there isn't a trace of what was left inside. February 9th, Inner Temple, Garden. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. Those combs look pretty small. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
I've flight across an ocean on a fucking continent. How could I have done that?
Wow. I can't believe it's still bothering him. Hey, what's up, Mr. Evil Eye Code Gay Ass? Hey! Don't you dare run away!
Well, what do you want, Wright?
What do I want?
What, are you here to make out with me because I'm sad?
Are you offering?
Do it, you won't!
What? Oh, damn it. I was ready to just hug it out with him, but now he's making it horny. Damn prideful, sexy fucking Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to have an affair with someone and look into something concerning Iris.
Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
I know! I'm stuck in it for another 5 days! But here, this'll make it better.
Is that your attorney's badge? Interesting. I never imagined I'd ever see you wearing one of these, right?
It's because of you that I became one, Edgeworth.
The badge?
What? Yeah. Not that I have any regrets. I really don't. It just feels cagey at times, you know?
Congrats on your transmutation, Wright.
It's like I'm locked into this career, and I need someone who holds the key to get me out of this constant cycle of abuse and suffering. What do you think about this, Edgeworth? It's my toenail.
Sorry, Wright. You're a defense attorney and I'm a prosecutor.
You know you can spell toe with both of those words, right?
It wouldn't be right for you to feed me a toenail or whatever your intention is with that thing.
But you were acting acting for the defense in the trial today. We clearly established that that was the consensual phrase beforehand. God, I hate his short-term memory.
Was that a second toenail? A third?
No, it's a cult. It has the word cut in it.
Iris gave that to you, didn't she?
Yes, I wear it on my toe when I give it a snip. It looks cute in it. I've named it Dolores.
So you say, but your face is as white as a sheet and sweat is running down your cheek.
Oh, it's better than my face being sweaty as a sheet and white running down my cheek.
Anyway, it seems to me like there's something going on between the two of you.
Actually, I don't know exactly why, but there's something about Iris that just tugs at me.
I can name a few other things that do that.
I can't figure out whether I feel like I know her or don't know her at all. It's really weird.
A fourth toenail? Get that piece of filth out of my face!
Oh, that's filth, but the toenail isn't? You're still mad, huh, Edgeworth?
I know a thing or two about Larry Butts, just like you. We both know he likes to act up, but this? Even he couldn't make something like this up. If this is what he drew, then this is what he saw. As unbelievable as it may seem.
I know. That's what I think, too.
Every single time I see that guy, he's in it up to his neck.
I knew it. Edgeworth's still horny as mad as a hornet at Larry.
It just makes me so pent up. A fifth toenail?
Here,
what's wrong with you?
Snack on it. You look like you're hungry. Eat a Snickers.
You have 5 toes! I don't know Maya Fey very well, but it seems to me that the girl is always landing herself in trouble.
You can spell toe with that word, too. Seems to me that you know her better than you think.
I do sincerely hope she's going to be all right. One of the biggest names in the world of law, as I'm sure you'll agree. For better or for worse, we were only destined to meet once in the courtroom.
I know. I read all about it.
It was the first time for both of us. 2 novices head to head. I can still remember how downhearted I felt after that trial ended the way it did.
Downhearted can spell it too. I wonder if Mia felt the same way too.
It seems Pearl was trapped on this side of the river on the night of the murder.
Did she tell you anything?
She told me murder was spelled with the letters from toe. She's just a kid. I can't force things out of her. You'll have to be the one to find out what she knows.
Are you telling me to force things out of a child? That's abuse, sir.
He is something of a legend, I hear.
Don't say it like you don't know anything about him. Tell me what you know.
It's a bit strange, actually. If he really was anything special, I should have heard about him by now. I'm always well informed about the rookies coming into the prosecutor's office, you know.
Then you mean he isn't anything special?
He lost every trial he's ever done. What did you expect? Although there is one other possibility.
What's that?
You could have come into the profession from a different channel.
What different channel?
There's more than one way to become a prosecutor, Wright. Perhaps he started off as a defense attorney but decided it wasn't for him?
A defense attorney? I didn't even know you could switch sides like that.
Yes, you did. I was just with Detective Gumshoe. I treated him to some pasta.
You owe him that much? After all, it's your fault his salary is so low.
How's it my fault?
Well, you fed him pasta and now he only gets paid in pennies. And look, if you're gonna buy the guy lunch, at least get him something decent, okay? You can spell toe with something as well. Gumshoe practically lives on pasta and noodles already.
Well, I did order some extra Parmesan cheese on top. He was crying tears of joy as he dug into it. It was quite moving.
All you have to do is give the poor guy a raise.
It's crossed my mind once or twice that her testimony might be a bunch of lies.
Oh shit, you can spell it with testimony too. There certainly are a lot of problems with it.
The thing is, as far as I can tell, she has no reason to deceive us. I believe she did meet the defendant at the inner temple and witnessed the murder too. The one in the Hazakura temple courtyard in any case. Another victim we know nothing about. Same as always.
Oh, another.
I hope you'll tell me if you know something about our mystery woman, Wright.
I know that Elise Stonenim was no ordinary visitor to the temple. But her true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense. And I can't give that away just like that.
Apparently, Iris was taken in by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it.
That reminds me. Edgeworth went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look up some stuff on her. I should ask him what he's found.
Apparently, he had become something of an apprentice to Elise Stonenim.
Yes, something like that.
He did this portrait for me earlier.
That's great?
It wasn't of my face. Let's just leave it at that, all right?
How did he fit it on a single easel?
It's been more than a year since I last saw Franziska myself. But it seems that she's been dying to see you again.
I've been dying while she sees me.
I believe she wants to eat you.
What?
Let's... Shit.
You know, metaphorically has the word toe in it. Oh.
Go and let her have her way.
Oh. Anecdote has toe. Forget it, Edgeworth.
Oh my god. If you want to know how to run the perfect trial, there's a lot to study and learn.
Oh, is that what you're studying about right now?
I've sat at the prosecutor's bench for trials in 5 different countries now.
You can spell it with countries, too.
The first thing you must do is gain complete mastery of the language. It's quite a task.
You can spell it with complete, too. I'd never get anywhere then. It's taken me a lifetime to sort of master one language, and that's keyboard smashing whenever Edgeworth says my full name. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance that this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. I'm fucking crying.
Because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow?
Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
I know, none of those are plants. But surely you don't suspect... Maya, do you?
We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right?
So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of the wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey.
No. Though thankfully my nightmares have stopped.
Not the fact that you can spell toe in the word stopped.
But still, if the ground gives even the slightest wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey, I find myself short of breath.
17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. So many damn crows. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse, which also can spell toe.
Yes. I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. You can spell elevator with toe.
And attorney.
Oh, we were deprived of oxygen, and we were passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life.
You got a persona?
I lost everything that day. All because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. But I did get a persona.
It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You changed their heart.
You think I don't know that? I was there, but the audience may not have been. It was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a badge for my sake, and not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, whether it's me as the badge or you, I'll pin one of us to the other any day.
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met.
The fact that you can spell toe with bothered?
I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her toes in court before.
So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her toe file?
Yes. I checked over every case file I'd ever worked on.
It is quite full of features.
And I was right. I'd seen her toes before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. Not my worst. Worse.
So, who is she?
I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner.
Store.
She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated?
Yes. I can say that with completo confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case.
No.
I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Listen, Edgeworth. I will come back to you. I will have more information for you. But before I leave, I need you to know, even if Godot isn't unique, you are. You know why?
Why?
Look at my name. I can't spell toe with it. But look at yours. Goodbye, Edgeworth.
Right. Gateau.
February 9th, Dusky Bridge. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Pearls! What are you doing here at this shack?
Nothing. What about Miss Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
I forgot I was muted. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing here, Nick?
Larry, what are you doing here with an underage child?
This is the Loser Shack, where losers get together to lose themselves.
Oh, that
in
makes
the music.
That makes perfect sense. This is the what?
Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick, Mr. Larry's did a picture of me.
He what? That's great, Pearls.
We're going to get firewood now. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way, Nick.
I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man?
No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down. He only thinks of toes.
Larry, are you trying to suggest to her that you're the only man she should feel comfortable around? Why are you doing that, Larry?
No, I'm just saying, I question a man who only thinks of toes.
Larry! Pearls? really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. My sister in a bikini. I gotta think of the kittens. Let me take a couple more off. Okay, that. Alright, that one too. Ah, there we go. Just America. The only one that matters. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture?
I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now, with Pearl. 2 losers cooking potatoes together forevermore.
What am I gonna do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn.
Congratulations! You've impressed a second grader.
I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know?
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it! It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy.
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you. Iris really flew that night.
But, Mr. Lurries?
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg of you!
I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw.
Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw! It was exactly like I drew in the picture.
Looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value.
Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face? No one believes me.
I don't believe that. Pearls!
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, I'm just a kid, you know? I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. That's it, Mr. Nick.
I'm sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donim's room reading a book together. You were supposed to be reading Go the Fuck to Sleep to her. I know that you're capable of it. But Miss Donim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? What made her go the fuck to permanent sleep?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
I've been a bad girl.
Larry, what have you been teaching her?
I promise it's not my fault!
Larry!
That's why I'm being punished.
Larry! What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power, it has disappeared.
What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Oh, it's okay. We've got some leftover gravy. Larry?
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Because child trauma is one of the highest occurring cases of children having developmental issues, often caused by an adult. Pearls, did anything happen to you while you were with Larry? Did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps?
Way to go, Nick. You made her cry.
You better shut the fuck up, Larry.
I didn't do anything. That was really cruel of you.
Just as I thought. Neither of the people in this shack is old enough to hold a lease. I'm gonna have to break this child to get the truth out of her.
What was so bad about Trauma. Trauma on children.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere? I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Dumb enough to spend $5.99 a minute. I wonder what this thing was used for on the night of the murder. There's only one key to the snowmobile, and Iris is the one who had it. So I have to wonder if it was her. But she says she never left Hazakura Temple that night. You can see the main hall from here. Sister Bikini should be back by now. We were interrupted earlier by the earthquake. I think I should go pick up our conversation where we left it off. This is one impressive gate. It's pretty grand for something that belongs to a branch family of the clan. I bet they make an exorbitant amount of money here. I mean, that whole special course thing has gotta be good business. No! I'm starting to think like Maya! February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main hall.
Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern?
It's still caged for another 5 days, but we have a bigger problem right now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern.
But who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Kurine tradition.
We have Iris at the sacred cavern, trying her best to open for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh, yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes, and you weren't charging me this time, so I plan to milk it for all it's worth. You were telling me how the Master of Kurine disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly sprouted cicada wings at this temple.
It's pretty fucked up when you think about it. It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said...
What'd she say, Bikini?
Oh, hold on, let me... Oh, it is actually me. Oh, somebody's trying to destroy the Kurine tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them.
That didn't sound at all like her. How are you better at men's voices than women's?
I wish I could tell you.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line? Look, I get it. We all hate Spectrum, but not that much.
There is only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Kurine, and her daughters, the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? I was wondering about this. Oh wait, I think it's the same. Nope, same thing. Okay.
You know, immaterial girl. So, this young lady is the new master.
That's right, Maya Faye.
Oh dear, if I'd known who she was, I would have prepared a feast, not a boring old pot roast and some gravy.
Here, I've got some from the scroll.
Oh, leftovers.
Once we get her out, you can give her all of this that you want.
Of course! Nothing's better than day-old gravy. You just make sure you get her out, all right?
And in true Japanese tradition, we'll be licking it off of a woman.
You know just what I'm into. She's the master. You just have to rescue her. Ah, this poor little girl.
First I lost my pearls. Okay, I think we already did this one. Yep, okay, so some of these are repeats.
Please tell me what's going to happen to poor Iris. If she was to be found guilty, I'd...
Oh, it's the same
Well,
thing. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it with these.
Unless this is new.
You must be very happy.
Same thing. Man, not only are you forgetting your own lines, you're forgetting ones you said before.
It's miserable. My memory's just leaking out like a sieve.
It's what?
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yes, I do. I've been trying to get its powers back so I can unlock my own locks as well. Very personal, private, secret locks. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In the before times. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the mass Kitakira Hoshin the mask case, and during Maggie Bird's trial too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always been on hand to help me out when I needed her the most.
The crying technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know.
It's the only reason the Mormon religion even exists.
Members of the tradition have always been there behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
What, they don't believe in the poor? A mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course.
Oh, God.
It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
Dragalia lost! And it does close in 6 days! Oh my God! The DL6 incident! I knew it! The Dragalia Lost 6 incident. I know it well. All of America and Japan knew it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
That's right. So it was you who was a true fan on that case.
A murder that took place 17 years ago. The slaughtering of every single paid account on that server.
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
They were hoping to summon enough energy from the great beyond to bring it back from the brink of death, right? The medium who performed the channel was none other than Daoko herself.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared. Vanished while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth! Misty Face spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. In fact, it almost got Mega Man Legends 3 made!
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Korean tradition is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan.
Does she mean Activision Blizzard? Because they kill every comeback game they've been making.
The spiritual power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya's told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums.
It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
The ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life as a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister, too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Morgan? There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Karine Village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris...
Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
What? Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter!
Jeez, I'm standing right here.
Did you just say that Iris, that Iris, like perfect English American accent Iris, is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you'd met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child.
You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea. Mystic Morgan... She's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Damn, she could get it. Wait, what? 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
What? Twin sister?
Again, right here. You didn't know? It all happened 20 years ago.
You're telling me I could have been getting double-teamed in the training hall this whole time?
That option's still on the table. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karine's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her and the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up, to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Oh, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh? God, no wonder she had to be the most savage.
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Hey, I don't blame her. Hate sex is pretty fucking good. Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger.
Oh my god. No wonder Pearls is so sassy. She's literally a hate fuck baby.
It was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. It needs to be extra thick. I need to ask more questions and get some more info. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, Courtyard.
Dun 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 dun. Bokutachi wa.
Sounds like someone's
I don't
happy.
speak Japanese.
What tune is that they're humming?
I love Sesho. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. And I remember when we used to search at the channeling room in Kudain Village. Hey ho, what's all that noise? I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. Investigator investigates for love investigationing. It's a passion, just like graphic design. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. And lots of people were killed cause
I've never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae.
Hey man! Every night these cases alright. Every case is gonna be airtight. Huh, hey pal.
Hey, who? Me?
Ahem. How long you been standing there?
I just got here, but hey, good taste. I'm also a really big fan of reggae fizame.
Oh, good, yeah.
So what are you up to, detective?
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon, or code eating, you know how it is.
The real murder weapon? Is that why they're keeping it locked away? Am I more powerful than I realized?
That Bob's sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. Just found these weird scraps of paper. Look like a letter or something?
So
I
you're
don't know, I
saying
can't read.
you fired, and then you missed?
And then I fired again, and I missed.
You took a nap in the snow, and you woke
Like
up,
you do.
and you fired?
I had a popsicle. And then I fired, and I missed.
A letter? So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal. But I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. I think I told you already. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
What? You mean...
I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, you're gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
What do you mean? She's been down there for days. When we find her, we're gonna be facing an ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here now?
I mean, hell if I know. I don't know. They're not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godot.
Godot? What did he mean by that? About that letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. Busting my gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up old letter.
Burnt up old letter?
Yeah. I was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple.
The incinerator? I knew it! I knew Pokemon were involved in this! There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
Whoa, what's up with you, pal? I got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case.
Spirit mediums? It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a good looking over and some serious thought.
Hey, make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal.
And why do you keep showing up everywhere?
I'm a garbage can, not a garbage can.
So do you know about the real... What do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Worcestershire sauce that the victim found impaled in the body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yes, that's true. Things could have gone from bad to Worcestershire.
Yeah, in which case, it must have been another blade.
That's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah, and man, it is tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken.
What are you talking about? You got a peacock?
Yeah, and it's huge. We got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this.
Secret weapon. Secret weapon.
Weapon.
What's this secret weapon of yours?
Oh, you want to know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
All right.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far? How am I doing? Keeping up?
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen sword?
So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector.
Wait, that's a metal detector? That's not what Edgeworth told me it was. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away.
Well, you want to give a scientific investigation a go?
Are you asking to handle my secret weapon, Gumshoe?
No, I'm asking you to handle mine.
What?
I've been using this thing for hours now.
What?
Gets pretty boring after a while, you know? Why don't you give it a try?
What? I don't know.
Look, I'll show you how to fit it on and plug it in. Get the thing running.
Should I play forensics expert with Gumshoe?
Come on, pal. It's good fun. I'm telling you.
I've never handled another man's secret weapon before. Not high up on the mountain all alone like this. All right,
Don't
then.
worry, but take it nice and slow.
Oh, man, it's so big.
Yeah, like I said, this thing is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best.
And it feels like there's a little bit of a notch here, and oh, it just extended. It gets longer?
Yeah. Yep. It's pretty sensitive, so, you can make it cry. So high-tech, you could skydive off it.
What the hell?
And do a backflip and a half gainer.
Oh, bother.
So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. Buckle up. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right?
Yeah. Don't worry, I've got a firm grip. Just guide me where it needs to go.
Yeah. I'll stand behind you. Here.
That's
Hold
what
for
we're
you. Take it.
trying to find out. We're gonna get every bit of the truth to leak out. I swear to you, Gumshoe, you guide me. I will make sure it all spills.
Right. So first, let's turn the detector on.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, that's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off something metallic. Next.
Okay.
Move the detector around.
Okay.
Yeah. Give this courtyard a good look. Don't worry. This baby will let you know when you find something metallic. And when that happens, press the A button. Give that area a good hard sense. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden. Take a look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal?
Okay. So I point this thing.
There you go.
Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Hey, pal! All you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay?
What's a Paul?
Palolo?
What's a Paul? All right, alrighty.
We've already moved to 2 L's in our relationship, okay?
Okay, just put my hand firmly around it.
There you go.
Oh, it's getting really warm. It's almost burning in my palm.
Yeah, perfect. There it is.
This is Mrs. Donim's staff, isn't it?
Hey, scientifically speaking, now everything's sticky, and they're usually made of wood.
Are most secret weapons made of wood? But the detector is reacting to it. It's like it saw another long, hard, thick staff and just started vibrating.
Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, all right? I don't bother investigating anything unless it at least looks it might be metallic.
So metallic things really get you going, huh?
Yeah, at least at the moment.
Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
It's weird this thing is causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at this. I'm gonna have 2 different staffs in my hands.
Hey, hands off. Examining evidence is a job for the...
Ah! The top is coming off! What do I do? Do I put my mouth on it? Edgeworth said I should do that!
Whoa, hold on. It's okay. Look what you've done! This damaged really important piece of evidence!
I'm so sorry! I'll kiss it better!
It's too late. Whoa, hold on a second. That's a...
A sounding... I mean a sword.
Inside the staff.
Is this... Could it be...
The murder weapon?
I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff.
Hey, this called this thing a sword cane, pal. I know cold steel. I know a guy. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have been stabbing her own foot.
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe, who knows about your hidden sword?
No one. Even the police don't know about this until, I discovered it just now.
What? Wait, you just now discovered your own secret weapon? Huh?
Yeah, I've been really busy lately.
As they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. There is meat. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it.
Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh?
No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Oh. Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Good job, pal.
It's about the same length as the Shido. This must be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even though most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Science away! Every case is gonna be alright. 'Cause every case is gonna be airtight.
Hold it! Wait up, detective!
What? I was really getting into it. I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know.
You're going to get that staff analyzed, right? The other staff. Would you mind, holding off for just a while?
What are you talking about, pal?
Please! It's the only release I can get! Just until we find Maya.
What's this got to do with her?
I don't know. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh? How so?
Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
Oh, you don't think? Maya's been murdered.
Please, detective, stop working me up. Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. I know she might actually finally be dead, but we don't know for sure. Let's not get our hopes up.
You're looking kind of Viridian there.
Virile. The word is virile, and we'll discuss that.
You're looking virile, yeah.
We'll discuss. I look very submissive and breedable, I know.
Okay. Just stop it with that face, pal. Ugh. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, right? If it gets out that we knew about it, we didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand, Gumshoe. As long as I live, you and I will be the only ones to know how to get something extra out of your wooden staff.
Yeah, you got it. It's a regular run-of-the-mill staff. Got it. Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Gumshoe.
You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
You gonna penetrate me?
I'll just cover you in cheese.
Sure, thanks. I can't help but wonder, though. Does he have cheese? I was wondering. Oh, I don't think she does it. Okay. Yep, alright. Be careful. Once night falls, she should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is blank. She is our... Okay, here's a picture. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is burned, gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades. And bring our vengeance to fruition. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later.
Oh, right. I wasn't doing anything with anything you gave me. Or anything at all. You were imagining that noise.
What? I just came here to present you with this. Oh, you don't even care.
Thank you, another. God.
Okay. Well, I'll just let you be, and we can talk later. Could you take a look at this for me, Iris? Yo! Okay, same thing.
Hey, welcome back to Horny Jail.
Yeah, it's great. I'm doing great. All right, so
You can't run from your sins forever.
I'm trying. All right, so none of that worked. I did update the sword. Oh, so maybe I have to present that to someone else.
I still can't believe it, pal. Never guessed there was a sword in that thing, which we shouldn't tell anybody. I'm sure there isn't any blood left on it, but there's a good chance. This is the murder weapon, pal.
But this is Ms. Donim's staff, right? That would mean she was killed with her own weapon.
Yeah, I guess so.
And there's something else that's bothering me, too.
Oh? Spill the beans, bud.
Ms. Donim was an author and an illustrator, right? So what was she doing carrying a sword around with her? That can't write or draw. It can draw blood.
Yeah, swords are cool. You know, that's actually a pretty good question. There's got to be a good answer to it, I guess. Good luck finding it, pal.
I can't see why he receives the salary he does. What about this, Detective Gumshoe? Any thoughts?
Yeah, well, man, that's pretty chilly.
Oh,
brain doesn't work.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, you weren't kidding. Okay, same thing. I feel like I don't have enough, but... And I can't find pearls. And neither of these... I don't think this is relevant to Iris's thing, so I don't think I can go to her yet. The Shido. It's there in Mystigami's right hand. It was proven in court today that it wasn't a murder weapon. In the sign, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Infinity Stone. Okay, it's a lot brighter. I don't think examining anything is going to give me a supply that puts out a lot of heat. I could try showing it to other characters. Nothing there. Okay. Oh man, I hope I don't end up stuck for a long while. Suspension bridge. Okay.
Still wandering aimlessly, right?
Yeah, but I saw something that reminded me of you. Do you care about this? No? Okay. Okay. What about you? Ow! I'm trying to make progress.
Stop. Wait.
Oh my god, I seriously thought this was the point where I was supposed to go talk to Pearls and present the burnt letter. And I don't...
Did you do the thing? Hey, did you do the thing?
I did do the thing.
Did you do the stuff?
I did
and
do the...
etc.?
I did the stuff!
And the etc.?
Oh, shit!
Seems like there's a thing to do.
Oh, she doesn't care. No! Ow! Okay, I get it. Slender Man is... I admit it, Slender Man isn't horny, alright? I was misled by the internet.
Finally done wandering aimlessly, right?
I don't know. What's your thoughts on Slender Man? Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
What? A twin? You can't be serious!
Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin.
There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a Jew, I think?
A Jew?
Oh, jeweler!
Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Yes, exactly.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please, in every excruciating detail. Be as soft or as hard as you have to be about it. Just keep fucking talking and don't stop.
It was my first court case, 6 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. I killed him myself.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
You know about that case?
You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne, who can spell toe with her name. I checked one of Mia's old fanfictions from 6 years ago.
Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, an unnamed jeweler. And 5 years after that, he murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
Her sister?
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood-related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife's cousin's sister's niece.
Oh. That's kind of hot. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me.
God forbid women do anything.
So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out?
Does it really matter?
Nothing really matters. Anyone can see.
Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
What?
If I may. It seems you're having trouble comprehending the news I've just given you. Perhaps I can add both tact and clarity to my previous statement by rephrasing it as a Monty Python quote. Her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. I am very emotionally intelligent.
The only thing I gleaned from that is that you can use metabolic to spell toe. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years.
He knows I murdered that one exam. I'm so proud of myself.
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty. Thanks to the persistence of that novice bimbo, Mia Fey.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
You remember the time she said her name all angry-like?
I've said it with that intensity before, too. At the same time, Dahlia... It's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
Shield devil.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Executed?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, Wright, and for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there is no way to revive them. Certainly not any way that I've seen in person, in court, in your presence.
But the SpongeBob franchise... There's no way to revive the dead. People die when they're killed. They've ceased to be. They've gone pining for the fjords.
They've expired and gone to meet their maker? Yes.
It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth.
And what is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's their mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurine channeling technique.
Did you say Kurine channeling technique?
Do you know something about channeling a crying technique?
Oh, yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent?
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of the DL6 incident on December 28th, 2001, back when my father was brutally murdered in an elevator and I was unconscious. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school.
A member of NICE, it looks like.
But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
Edgeworth.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know.
Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case.
I died.
Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Quran channeling technique is real. The vibrations, the shuddering, the hallucinations, the vivid imagery, it's all real.
The wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey?
I'll make you feel wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey. But first, we have to finish this case. And then I'll finish you.
Welcome back. Why are you staring at my feet?
Just lost in thought. And just, you know, a lot of really tough things have happened recently, you know?
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, I do. Have you been through a lot of tough stuff?
More or less. I mean, I'm here guarding the horny jail, and that takes a lot of time, a lot of energy. You know how it is.
Exhausting, right?
Very much so.
Well, you know, they say exhaustion is in the eye of the beholder. So,
I think that's close enough.
why don't you look into my eyes?
And behold, bitch! Zawaruto!
I fell for a JoJo reference!
Alright, so I'm not really interested in hearing your lying-ass mouth running itself again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and speed through these other two real quick, and we're gonna just get straight to the point. Because we're already we two beautiful ladies here are already failing the Bechdel test. There's no way that we can have this conversation without you talking about another man. What did you want to say?
What? The audacity to step into my jail.
I actually use WavePad, thank you very much. I'm not basic like you. Anyway, let's just move on to the next piece of evidence. Something a little bit about you saying that you went to ring the, I'm going to bed bell. Yeah, you fucking lied about that too. Yeah, don't think I appreciated that little gift you gave for my Johnson. You know what? It doesn't fit! It's meant for someone like Gumshoe, so I reject it. I reject you. But you know what?
Do you want to talk about that, sweetheart?
No. But you know what I want to do? After having tons of time to practice on Mr. Gumshoe and his secret weapon, I figured I should try my big suck on someone else. So you know what? I know there was more than one of you. I know there were two of you.
Prove it!
I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris.
Horny jail for you.
You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps?
Maybe.
That's right. The hotter one. The redhead. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
You thought you could escape me, bitch.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. It's hard to find any of her images online anymore nowadays, too. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's hot. I mean, dead. Have you forgotten that?
I will never forget, Iris. An elephant never forgets. And I have wrinkles in places you're not allowed to see without a court order. This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the crying channeling technique. The harder you cry, the more easily you can see spirits, and let me tell you, it takes me less than 30 seconds to bawl like a baby with the right stimulation. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. It's time, my dear. Time for me to summon a spirit of my own! Whoa! Got a little bit of gravy that time. That was good.
It's on your pants, too.
Oh, no, that's totally different. I'll get to that later.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister, Dahlia, my other half, who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Excuse me?
Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father. That's really hot, but awful. It's hurtful.
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on her father.
Revenge? What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The Main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Krain.
That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Krain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. after that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together.
Are you done yet? I've asked
No.
for everything I can. Wow, really? Well, continue on. We're watching. Anyway, this incident. Everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan.
No wonder they're called fables. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
Well, what is it?
Have you ever handled Gumshoe's secret? Sorry, wrong question. During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student... Have you heard anything about him? Like, six-pack or 6.5 of something else?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said that she hated his guts, absolutely despised him.
I see. Thank you for your help.
I mean, there wasn't even a six-pack anywhere, so... you're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still so much to investigate.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's psych lock. Thank you for your help, ladies. Lady. I'll talk to you later, Francisca.
Don't worry, Iris. Once we get these locks unlocked...
Hey, Boo, I'll talk to you later.
3 girls in one cave.
I'm very close to taking care of this. I'll talk to you later. Bye! February 9th, Heavenly Hall. Look at that! They really did make a fire. Right in front of the wooden shack.
Mr. Nick!
You're too late, Nick.
What?
If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off.
Oh. I think I've pretty much
What
got
else
all
can
the
we be
evidence I
doing?
need. Now I just need to break this child. Oh! Hey, Pearls, man. I came here to ask you some questions. You know what questions I'm gonna ask you, Pearls? You know what questions I'm gonna ask you, Pearls, man? I'm gonna use this Magatama, Pearls, man. I'm gonna use this Magatama. It gives me access to your psyche, Pearls, man. There's no laws against... There's no laws against the Pearls, man. I'm diving in! I am the Jongler. Welcome to my twisted mind. The night of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Stoneham's room, reading a book together, correct?
Yes! I was so happy when she invited me! But... I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No. There was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Miss Stoneham's room. Because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? I believe it's based on the incinerator, and the incinerator's at the evil inner temple.
Evil place.
You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Right here, right here. See, I'm pointing. Put your hand there. Put your fucking hand there. Right there, right there. You went there. I know you went there. Looks like she's still not gonna open up to me. Oh, I'm gonna have to break her hand again. This is where you went because you were major sad mood, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna take this wrench and put it against your wrist, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
Are you a lawyer? You mean you know?
I am the motherfucking lawyer. If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is this. Well, Pearls, this is what you were worrying about, right?
There's something I'm worrying about right now, actually.
What's that?
You, Mr. Nick. Your face has turned a really strange color.
Huh?
You shouldn't work so hard, you know? You need to take a break once in a while.
Being chided by a 9-year-old. How embarrassing! Shit! I was so confident about that. But there's really only one thing Pearls could have been worried about that night. She must have been worried about her. There's no one else it could be.
I'll get some sheets to make up a bed for you.
No, it's okay. I'll die of pneumonia if I nap in a drafty little shack like this. I guess I'm going to have to think this through one more time from the beginning. Okay, I think I know. What? Oh my god, so you can actually get lazy and end up... Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to assume the only other person that was there... There we go. Okay. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. I've seen that on Mario Kart. It's fucking impossible.
I signed up for your special course.
Okie dokie.
Well, my. Quite brave of you, considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? That's a new concept for you. Responsibility. It's also known as accountability. Like what you did with that jar. Remember what you did with the jar? Twice? Yeah. That was you.
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried.
That she was gonna break her body like you broke the jar, I know.
At least you didn't catch pneumonia from jumping off a bridge.
At least I could survive jumping off a bridge. You want to find out?
I don't know that yet. I've seen things while I've been on this side of the temple, Mr. Nick.
Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ring for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell. The Hazakura Temple's bell's pretty small, though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell. Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were worried about that bell is because of this. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper.
What? Where did you?
In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter last night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
I'm gonna have a talk with Larry about the way you compliment adults after this. These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
You're the only person I know who needs things written in Wikipedia's simple English before you can follow them. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's either gotta be... It could be multiple people. Okay, so they said, here's a picture of her. She would probably remember what Morgan looked like. I'm probably gonna be wrong about this. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Oh, fuck, Christ. All right, let's go. Oh, so far I'm still smarter than a 6th grader. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris who Sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia Hawthorne is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls, who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Oh, this is a fat amount. Oh, let's go. Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what those instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why. I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. All right, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it!
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
Simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given, but you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. I'm curious.
Are the gears turning?
Oh my
There it is.
Oh, I've never been happier to get it in one.
I love this so much.
Amazing.
Listen. The only reason I got this right immediately is because that looks like poop, and I am the poop master.
The poop guy?
It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
What? Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How do you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donim on the night of the murder?
Perhaps we can read some books together there.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then. Would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise? So, for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. Hooked on phonics really didn't work for you, did it?
What's phonics?
Phonics right. Sure, Mrs. Donim taught you how to read gravelly and roast. They're Latin, but what she didn't teach you was how to keep a pot from shattering in your hands.
Gravy sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
Well, it's time to get my energy. From you, Larry, you piece of shit! Get over here! You're okay now, Pearl. He'll never hurt you again.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the master crying, like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes. I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So so I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then,
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris, too. It happens.
Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yes. When I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and
Let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried? Damn, you really are like a monkey throwing your poop in a tantrum.
It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too.
Yeah, but I didn't know I could also throw shit at you. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
it was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, this whole time. I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Oh, just like that.
So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else is already channeling the same spirit.
Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month. And last month, she told me...
The time we have been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter is hidden.
My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much.
Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
She said it was for the good of the Fae Clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae Clan, so it had to be good for her, too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so. Yeah?
There is a picture with her letter, too.
A picture?
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh?
Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it before.
That sure is pretty strange.
Someone had opened it already? Thanks, Poopy Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be all right.
Look at that innocent smile on her face.
She has no idea I've already rewritten code in her tablet so that every time she writes her own name, it autocorrects Pearls to Poopy Pearls. Oh, her Facebook is going to be amazing. What am I supposed to say to her? Hey, I changed your name. It's Poopy Pearls. I'm already in the process of getting the legal documents drafted up. Everyone's gonna know that you threw fecal matter on a wall scroll of one of your predecessors. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. Comedy now. Responsibility later.
So you finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realize how much of an idiot you really are.
Godot?
The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
It's an escape room!
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
It was one cup! How much damage could it do?
All sorts of damage!
I realize that, but...
But nothing. You were the only one who was by their side. You were the only one who could have saved them.
But I didn't know anything about what was going on!
What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, or 3 weeks, we'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Mr. Nick! Is what that man said just true?
It'll be alright, Poopy Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive.
No, she ain't.
You'll see for yourself tomorrow, unlike a certain someone can't.
Yeah, that's right! I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done.
Oh my god, is she holding one of the Larry man-sent candles?
I got it early. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the Master Seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
And we are one episode away from the finale.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Oh my god, okay.
Great job,
Last
everybody.
fine color.
No looking. Hold on. There we go. And there we go.
Coffee.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh. We're
It's
finally
almost
here.
1 a.m. here.
I know. This was
wow.
this is one of our longest episodes. This was a naturally long 4 hours and 50 minutes episode.
Wow.
This used to be the norm during the original 2 games. I think what was our record for an Ace Attorney one? What was it, like 9 hours and 13 minutes or something like that?
It was something like that.
I thought it was like
I remember
Fifth
I remember like the last
Good thing
stream
that'll
of the
never happen
second
again.
game.
Oh my
A long
gosh.
Uh,
Some of these moves. Holy fucking shit. So we will do oh, it gets worse. It gets so much worse.
I'm boy.
I'm ready.
I'm so ready.
So as always, we're gonna go through one by one through the cast, giving them a chance to say their words. I will try and save fan art in the background in the meantime. We'll showcase the fan art. We should be done with everything probably by no later than 10:15. So within the next half an hour. I'm gonna try and make it sooner than that. But first of all, finale. I'm gonna let you guys know ahead of time because it's pretty much a known secret by now. We're gonna see. Part of the reason why we have 3 weeks is because I'm going to be gone at conventions for this upcoming weekend and the weekend after that. I will be at Puerto Rico next weekend, which I know I'll see all of you, literally all of you, at Expo Anime. And then the weekend after that, I will be in... Where am I going to... Oh, Holiday Cosplay in Tampa Bay, Florida. And then the Saturday after that. So just telling everyone right now, and I'll repeat again before we leave. Going back, December 17th. December 17th. Mark it right now. That is the finale. The final episode of Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. Wow. And with that episode, we will have finished 3 entire Ace Attorney games live dubbed from start to finish. Every single accessed line of dialogue. God dang.
I will warn, because it is the finale, do prepare for it to be a long one.
Should we start earlier than that then? Should we?
Might be a good idea to start earlier. Yes.
Okay. What would the ideal be? I'll get the suggestion from you and then posit it to the cast.
Hour or 2 earlier, but I'm not sure entirely. I still have to double check it. But yeah.
Long. Would you guys want to do? I do have a 12 to 2 that day, but it's at home, so it doesn't matter. Would you guys want to start at 3?
I can make it.
I'd be down.
So
Is that here?
We'll do our best.
Anytime that's earlier for
yeah,
me
that's
is
fine.
better.
Okay.
Yeah,
works for me.
Okay. I appreciate all of you. And I mean,
cast.
Yeah, and when we say entire cast, we also mean the entire cast, because for those of you in chat who don't know, we have a little bit of a tradition at this point where for the very last episode, we have the cast that we need for the episode, but for the credits, we bring everybody that was part of that. Everybody. So this is gonna be a send-off of send-offs, so you definitely do not want to miss this. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. First of all, working down the list, a round of applause for our Pearl, Maya. Oh my God.
Maya's a bean.
Listen, I will save tomorrow, or I'll save the final episode for me going on my half-hour rant about each character. Otherwise, I'm going to be broken record. So I'm going to focus on saving fan art. In the meantime, I want you guys to use this as your chance to give each other compliments. You already know I can't unhear this voice as Pearl at this point. So take it away.
Pearl's great. I love you, Maya. You're amazing.
Oh my God.
You killed it.
It's really fucking good.
Just so freaking cute and precious.
Yes.
Delightful crying voice. I love the squeaks as well.
This is quite a lot. This
is great. I love them.
10 out of 10 bean.
Thank you.
10 out of 10 working off of Phoenix.
As both sweet and salty, Color Brews voicing Maya and Francisca von Karma tonight.
Yes, queen.
Color, you know I love you.
Oh my god, it's so hilarious today.
Color.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday, Bruce.
Bruce. I love how you do Franziska. I love how much you've developed her as a character, and how you're having so much fun playing off of not just Edgeworth but also Phoenix during your time.
Well, it's easy
I
to make
always
fun of Sean.
laugh
I'm
the
Phoenix.
blushing. Stop blushing.
That was so good.
Yeah, the Franzi Phoenix scenes were excellent.
Yes.
They're
Oh my
so
god, when they were in
fun.
the inner temple and you just sounded absolutely disgusted, I was like, yes.
Yeah, you're just dripping with malice. It's just, oh my god.
Good work.
Deshaun Ricks. Deshaun, I'm going to tell you, we missed you. I'm going to just say briefly, we missed you during the weeks that you weren't there for the backstory in Case 4. But, and I'm not saying this to be mean, it was pretty much mutually agreed that it worked out better than it ever could have possibly worked out, because the few weeks that you were gone were the weeks that we had a different version of you that I didn't even realize was supposed to be a version of you show up. And so the different voice completely took me by surprise from, who was it that took over? It was, I know their name.
Charmander.
Yeah, level 9 and Charmander. So it was so cool getting to hear you come back this week.
Oh man, that's great to hear. I definitely miss the energy, the atmosphere. I love being a part of the live dubs, and I especially love just how everybody can just bounce off of each other. It's just great fun. It's great comedy. Like the last few weekends have been crazy. You guys have been just like making me just lose it in the background.
You were still on my mind. Someone brought you up at the Get Your Game On Los Angeles seminar thing that I attended. They were like, I think we both know someone. Do you know what Deshaun Riggs? I'm like, hey, my boy.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
No way.
So
People know each other.
Anyway, I gabbed too long. It's time for other people to praise you.
I love your ad libs. You're firing
Seriously,
off
yes.
so good.
And just
honored
so
to
effortless, like
join you in a
so
call.
smooth.
Yeah, they start
You can
so
tell
natural.
that you're not as nervous as you were before. Because
Nah.
the
I
very
was
first
about to pass
one or
out the
two
first
times,
time I did it.
you could tell that like the breathing or some of the ones you were too scared to chime in with quips, but now you're like normal and you're like regular into it now.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely a lot better.
This is the
Great
first
You're
time
really
I've
good with
seen
like
live.
ad-libbing.
It was super fun to see that.
Yeah.
Just never stop talking,
Relax.
Deshaun. Your voice is literally beautiful. I cannot stress that enough.
This
Very true.
this retweet reblog.
What?
This retweet blog.
That's just what I say to things. Ignore me forever.
No, the gif of the cat like slamming the heart and the retweet button at the same time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, that's what I do.
That's so funny.
I appreciate that.
Okay, can we all just accept that there is not going to be a moment in this live dub that manages to surpass the impromptu singing from Steelhelm as Dick Gumshoe? This motherfucker ruining the finale in the penultimate episode with whatever the fuck that masterpiece was.
You're always amazing, but you're on something else tonight, dude. Like, you're killing me.
It's the crack. It's the crack.
It's the crack.
So that's
the entire bit with the sword. I can't. I was losing my mind that entire time.
Can we just accept that I cannot hear Gumshoe nor think of any other
for real.
improv Gumshoe to take that place now? I'm sorry.
You gotta have him do the voice.
man.
Now you gotta
False words.
Now you gotta have him do the voice the next time you're handling his secret weapon.
Oh god, no! If I made fan art for that, I wouldn't be able to fucking show it.
Thank you so much. I love singing, so I noticed in the Q notes it was like supposedly that he was supposed to be humming something, and I was just like, all right, I am a teacher of English in Japan. I know how to sing children's songs. Let's let her rip. Let's do this.
Amazing.
so good.
Gina, as you covered a couple different roles tonight, didn't you?
Yeah.
You covered Dahlia and Iris, and then
I just did Iris tonight.
Oh, you just did Iris?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did Dahlia.
Oh, thank you, Pomp.
Hi.
Thanks, Dramatic.
Thanks, Dramatic.
Interchangeable voices.
Thanks, Dramatic. Well,
Gina, I cannot
Speaking of
state it
quips
enough.
and improv, though,
For
Gina.
real, yes.
Gina, oh my god.
Gina, you killed me.
Horny jail. I'm dying.
In horny jail.
When I heard the oh god, that was a terrible voice crack. When I heard the "Why are you looking at my feet" part, I like lost it. I was so glad I was muted because I think I was unmuted like a minute before.
The carry-on jokes were so good.
The amount of times that you first start out as like this innocent, amazing, like Sister Iris, and then as time goes along, you truly realize that you are in incompetent hands is beautiful.
It's so funny.
The slow burn of depravity.
Yes, but not just that, just in general as well. You're so good at like keeping the tension in situations. Like you're very good at like pushing your voice to those emotional levels, if that makes sense, and then immediately going back into the jokes. Like it's so seamless.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna cry for real.
Harder.
No, my legacy will be
Join me.
horny jail, and I am fine with that.
I love it.
Thank you.
This game, like I already had Iris as one of my like top few characters that I really appreciated in this game, and then as I went through this like live dub, I was like, man, I really cannot get to this case. I really want to see how this person delivers, like, or how they portray them. And ever since we started, you have just been like coming back and back and back with the ad libs, the jokes, just setting the stage for like literally everybody else to just kind of mosey on in, and that's great. It takes a lot, and it can be. I remember we had a conversation like a while back. I was like, "Yo, Gina, I'm so looking forward to your like performance," and when you did it, it was like, "Fuck."
It takes a certain amount of skill to be consistently funny. It takes a certain amount of skill and humility to be able to set other people up to be funny.
Yeah.
And I really respect that. The
Mm-hmm.
hardest thing that you can do with a spotlight is focus it on someone else and do so effectively in a way that naturally meshes with how they handle it. And it's so good.
Gina, you're so good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh god,
wait,
go away, tears, go away. But thank you, seriously.
Go ahead. Right.
Returning for all 3 lines, it's Bayonetta! Watashi Machine.
Bayonetta.
I love that motherly tone.
You know I love you.
Yes, call me mom.
Watashi
Call me
Machine,
mother.
I love you.
You still managed to deliver a top tier joke, like with.
I actually was terrified that
That's really
moment
the
when
goal.
Bikini had a flashback, and I was like, wait, do I have? And my mouth was full of Doritos.
Isn't that the live dub experience? My mouth is full of Doritos.
Good to have you back.
I missed y'all.
Mornal, you got to do the thing.
Oh my god!
Good
Ever
lord,
since
so
you
much
said you
good
had a
shit.
bit planned, I was so excited to hear it. Absolutely delivered.
I was cry laughing for like half the stream because of you specifically, Mortal.
God damn. Dying.
Yeah, it's been super amazing to see, like, kind of same with Deshaun, how you've loosened up throughout these episodes. How you started with just reading the lines. and
Mornal.
now
I
you're
like how you've loosened up.
horny jail for all of you. But no, just how you've got to the point where you're just fine with tripping over yourself and having a laughing fit that in turn made me have a laughing fit. And just it's been really cool to see that evolution and see you being this comfortable. You're killing it. You're absolutely killing it.
Yes, sir.
This is like so fucking fun.
And you can hear you having fun, which just makes it even more fun.
It's the biggest compliment I can receive, honestly.
The toe bit.
The biggest compliment I can give. Paradox. What can I say that I haven't said already, which is why I'm taking a back seat tonight. I'll let you all handle it.
I think this is my
Pair it
favorite
up.
voice in this particular game.
Yep.
At the very least.
Yep.
Every time I keep forgetting how well it sounds and how well it meshes, and then I'm just like, and then like the size and like all the new like
Oh,
little
the
bits
size.
of dialogue and everything. I'm like, oh, it's perfect. It's so good. The delivery, like and the lines and the inflections and like it's just so good.
This is just what bikini sounds like to me from now on. Like,
Yeah. It's like
That's-
bouncy and it's so
Yeah.
addictive to listen to because there's so much music in it.
And the 519 jokes.
Oh, yeah, that definitely threw me for a loop.
$5.99. You can listen to me speak like Sister Bikini whenever you want.
Now I imagine her. I
Deal.
imagine.
Fiverr.
But people think it's a certain thing. Like, oh, you call in and you can hear her voice talk to you for $5.99 a minute, and they think it's for a certain thing. But if you time travel back to 1995 and dial the number, she'd be like, Nintendo helpline. This is Bikini. What are you having trouble with, sweetie? Oh, the water temple. Well, I had a bit of trouble with that back in my day.
Oh my god.
The impressive thing about your sister Bikini also is that you did not hesitate on any of the quips from get-go. You
Oh
were just
yeah.
on it. It's amazing.
Seamless. Absolutely seamless.
So good.
Yeah, I'm. Well,
I just gave
You're
him
blushing. I hear
$5.99
it.
back. That sent me. That was so good. How subtly you just throw in your quips. Feels very much in tune with Sister Bikini. I love it.
Like a bikini, you just slip into it, and we all enjoy the end result.
That's not how that works.
True that.
Sure, why not?
Pompadorbs, were you Dahlia and
Hi.
Morgan tonight?
Yeah.
I was.
There you go.
Sister and mommy tonight.
Thank you for helping cover that tonight, and I
Of
appreciate it.
course. It was lots of fun being able to do the voices again, because I figured, when I did the Dahlia voice, I was like, I probably won't get the chance to do the Dahlia voice again, but that was a lot of fun. So when I got the DM from Color, like a half hour, like, hey, I forgot to send you the DM.
I didn't forget anything. I woke up.
We just woke up.
Damn it. When I saw it, I was like, oh shit, well, my evening is just freed up. Then I took the Morgan role. That was so much fun. I loved
You got to
trying
do the evil
her
part
voice.
again too.
Yeah. The evil part.
It is not often that we get to experience a character who, for the purposes of the plot, is a villain, but is not a villain in their actions. I know that part of what she does is bad, but it's like the whole motivation isn't a hatred of people, it's desire for her daughter. So it's a very interesting...
It's a love for Pearl.
Yeah. Like, she honestly
Malicious
does not care what happens to her or the rest of the tribe. It is purely out of feeling like Pearl got robbed of something she deserved to have.
It was terrifying playing through that the first time as a kid and going through that.
Yeah,
it's so cool
heavy.
seeing these two characters who are both villains, and they both kind of mask their villainous tendencies, but in completely different ways. And I think it's really fun being able to play both characters, even if for Dahlia I didn't get to do that for very long.
And finally, voicing the man who no longer has visitation rights.
Restraining order.
Oh, excellent. I promise no illegal things were done in the making of this video.
Are you sure?
Are you sure
Oh
about
my
that?
God.
Oh my god.
Look, my promises are not legally binding.
Larry just wants to be the cool uncle, but he's just coming off as the weird stepbrother.
Look, sometimes
you're right.
actually vibe. Sometimes I
Or
come
like
in
the older
and
cousin.
Yeah.
it's okay, just some,
Larry strikes me as the kind of person who means well. Like, he wants to be chill about everything and not give kids a reason to be afraid. So he's like, hey, I have a chance to be the cool older brother and help, you be educated about things that might scare you in the real world otherwise. And that's how you end up walking into the room to him describing different levels of edibles and the effects that they have on you to a 5-year-old.
I see. This is so real.
Let me tell you the conspiracy about Lucky Charms.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But you always make it so fun. I really
real.
enjoy how you, because I mean everyone's trashing on Larry, and I know that's such a different experience than your normal streaming experiences.
Oh my god.
So I'm glad how you roll with it. It's so natural. It sounds so natural.
I
It's
love
really
the
good.
texture and the tone and the like the delivery, like how you say, like it's literally like the bro character through and through, and like each word.
I have noticed as well that, especially in this episode, it was starting to become more evident in the previous episode that you're not as squeaky with Larry as you used to be.
Oh yes.
You found that placement in your throat for him where you make him sound pathetic, but it's not as you're not putting on a voice as much anymore. You are letting the pacing of his lines set the tone for his pitch rather than making it the pitch that you do.
I just want to keep him. I'm just like, I'm just gonna play him as I feel him. He has vibed the character, and sometimes those vibes are absolute fucking dork, and sometimes it is a dork who believes what he's doing even if it's wrong.
Yep. Sounds right.
All right, you guys. I promised I'd try and have you out of here by 10:15, so we've got some fan art to go through. Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Born ready. It's 1 a.m. here. My sanctity is gone.
This next,
I was born.
This first one is from Octavia Dramatic Art that just says, "Poor Phoenix." I gotta find where we're starting
boy.
here. Here we go. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh.
Excellent.
Once again, a vibe.
Whenever you guys want.
You old crackety bitch.
Hold my purse, Phoenix Wright.
No! Why me?
They were going up.
I
Oh,
know.
Great. Oh my god.
Thank God.
Oh.
They need to kill each other.
For our entertainment. This next one is from Ramai, who says, "Yes, Von Karma, this is part of the investigation."
No! No!
Oh my god.
Yes.
Cease.
Deceased.
Look, it's just late Thanksgiving gravy.
God damn it, Phoenix Wright.
Ew.
I'm
Phoenix, save
trying.
some gravy for me. I need some for the turkey.
I'm trying to curry her favor. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my days.
And in jail. Thank you.
There's the psychoaccidents.
But it gets better. It gets better.
Throwing that away.
It gets better because as long as they're
The
willing to make a
art
version,
tonight.
if they're willing to make a version of this that's transparent, Avita7 says, looks like someone else had the same idea, but if they make this transparent, we officially have our final stream activity checker for the day. Let me find what it is. Here we go.
Christ.
There you go.
Oh boy.
No, what is it? My brain, help!
Good lord.
I quit. I'm out.
Is it very well done?
You feel my soul leaving my body. Oh,
I
no, it's
hate
a work
it.
of art. It's just.
Felix,
Yeah,
right?
He's just looking there.
Okay, you know, I saw what you said earlier, Vim Deckless, about like, oh, why would you bring back this pain for Sean? You don't know. Apparently for months, Ever and AKL had been planning something for me. They actually tracked down the specific brand of curry that Curry House used when they would make their curry. And we had Curry House curry and rice with katsu chicken tonight for dinner.
Oh my god.
Yo, let's go.
So
sick.
Now, as long as I go to any Japanese market and buy it, and I'm willing to cook it long enough that it gets the same consistency, I can make my own Curry House curry going forward.
Yo!
exterminating AKL, is that right?
So tonight involving me licking curry off of a wall scroll because I want it that badly is not far from the truth.
Dang.
So those sound effects were real, is what you're telling.
Yes. So this next one is from Cosmo, who says, "What has Iris been doing?"
The entire time.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Thank God.
Welcome to my horny jail.
How long am I here for?
Until you've repented of all your sins.
How long is that?
Oh, he's gonna
However
be here for a
long you
while.
want it to be.
You want it to.
Oh,
Jesus.
Are there any availabilities in jail?
Seems like the place to be.
I'm saying.
Octavia Dramatic Arts sends this. No comment, but.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Hey,
Francesca is a mood.
Hey, is this peanut butter?
No, definitely regular.
So help me, I am going to whip them to death.
Well, she's gonna hit us with the danger noodle, the leather noodle.
What else is new? Pass it over here.
I call it the Bruce
Get
noodle.
the cheese.
Oh my god!
Slaps me like wet pasta. Ow!
This next one is from Rune Wolf. I gotta make sure I can read what this says. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Oh,
What?
Okay.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute.
I have not accessed
This is meta.
I have not accessed this voice in a while.
What is this?
Edgeworth. Link Edgeworth. I have an important question for you. Will you be I, the great Fenwick's Trees date?
Ah.
Thank God.
That's legally binding.
oh my god.
I am pissed that you could have only started this unless it was pre-written. Just be honest. Was this pre-written? That's when you knew how to start on this?
No, I did it literally right after the joke. I just kind of did in between.
I am pissed that you
boy.
started this and finished it within the same time frame as when this joke was first brought up. I'm angry.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
What
Color.
the hell?
You're so talented.
It's perfect.
He's.
Oh my god.
Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
We'll search the area from top to bottom.
What are you on about, Phoenix Wright?
Damn, I'm impressed with the noise I just made on that.
Yeah.
Great.
Is it
ready?
our roll lever? Never mind. I'm dying.
One Corrida.
Stroke.
I was thinking the same thing.
And finally, Octavia Dramatic Art finishes off, says, "Loved the banter between Edgeworth and Phoenix. I couldn't choose which one to sketch out, so this is the one that they submitted."
Wow.
There we go.
Oh yes, this one.
That's Don't kiss me just because I'm sad.
But Echi-sama, you're a very important person to me.
Oh, they fought?
Oh my god,
Oh.
More like Cherim anime.
All right.
God damn it.
So. Yeah. So, ahead of the finale, I have saved, to the best of my knowledge, I've tried to make sure I save all the fan art to a folder titled fan art. So I am going to make sure that I put together a little slideshow like I did for the previous streams that we'll have in the corner. They'll mostly be tiny, but it's to show like all the artwork that's been made over the course of this live dub. If there's a piece that ended up being left out, I apologize significantly. I will do my best to make sure as many of them are as included as possible. In the meantime, I hope if I get to see you guys at Expo Anime, yeah, right. If I get to see you guys at Expo Anime, I hope we get to have a blast. If I get to see you guys at Holiday Cosplay in Tampa, I hope we get to have a blast, enjoy some good eats. Obviously, we'll have plenty of chances for me to stream and for us to interact before then. But I don't know where I was going with that. But please don't forget, Saturday, December 17th, it is the finale, come hell or high water. We're going to be starting earlier at 3 p.m. That's the most important thing. That is so that we don't have everyone up super late, and it's also so that we don't end up having to stream literally on Christmas. I get the joke, but you guys have made it very clear the joke is not worth the suffering, and I completely agree with you. So
It's still almost Christmas.
Right. And then after we've all got our cool multiplayer games on Christmas, we can figure out what multiplayer we're doing for 2023, you know? In the meantime, completely offhand, please consider supporting my wife through her candles. Like I said, this is the last stock for the entire year. Once they're gone, they're gone. And she specifically brought back the lines that have consistently done the best, have done very well when bringing them to conventions. I don't know, genuinely don't know if she will send me off with stock for holiday cosplay, but I would put money on the bet that she won't, because she needs a fucking break after how much she has been busting her ass. So I would expect the earliest that we will have any stock is for conventions in February, and that's just how it is. Not for holiday cosplay, for TaioCon in January. But yeah, outside of that, I'm going to let you all go. I'm going to give my wife some smooches. I'm going to give some hugs to AKL and Ever for making my life easier and making it more enjoyable. I appreciate all of you. I hope you had a fantastic weekend and a fantastic rest of your weekend. Let's figure out who we're going to be supporting tonight.
Yeah.
I am taking suggestions because most of my normal people are not on at the moment. So, yeah, I'll take suggestions.
Let's see, what do we have? Oh, I would love Imamura personally, but that's just me.
Okay, how do you spell it? What is it?
I'll type it in chat. Imamura Cross.
Oh, Imamura!
I love Imamura so much. Amazing dude.
Okay. See what they're
very
streaming
friendly,
right
will
now.
welcome your community very well.
Oh, they're Aussie!
Yeah, they are, yeah!
Knuckle and Knuckles with Jim Jam and Knuckles.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start it off. And this here is Knuckles. So I'm gonna start off by posting this. Don't copy this. The next one is what you guys copy. Thanks, Knuckles. I'm also Knuckles.
Oh boy!
But
Yes!
I want to
Yes.
make sure
I'm
you
Knuckles!
say hi to Knuckles.
Fuck you.
So, you can copy
Oh
that,
my God.
you can copy that, or you can edit the last part. All you have to keep for sure is, thanks Knuckles, I'm also Knuckles, but, and then you can edit the last part to be whatever you want, as long as it finishes with, here's another Knuckles, okay? We all understand? It needs to start with, thanks Knuckles, it has to have, I'm also Knuckles, and then the but has to lead into, but here is someone else you should meet, their name is Knuckles. It needs, the last word needs to be Knuckles. So,
All right, I got it.
All right. So I'm gonna copy this. Cool. Raid Imamura Cross. All right, cool. That icon looks correct. All right.
Yes.
I love you guys very much. I'm so happy to be at the end of this journey with you. We're so close to the end of this journey. You guys have made it an absolute blast. I mean it when I say, when I come into each of these episodes, the only thing I know for certain is how much progress I'm expected to make in the game tonight. I don't pre-plan any of these jokes. I don't come up with topics to bring up. Everything involving toes and secret and super weapons and stuff like that. It is all spur of the moment, and you guys help make it come alive. And I can just be thankful for you and thankful for the chat for reacting so viscerally. But
it's so funny.
All right, let's get this raid started. I will post the first message, then y'all can dump your funny after that. Good night. Love you all. Let's raid.
Bye-bye.
Bye, stream.
Get out of here.
Leave.